Go! Hi, Ricum. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Tuesday. Oh my goodness, the days keep coming, and I hope they don't stop. The Smash Mouth flare. Oh, okay, anyway, happy Tuesday to you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are officially gaming this week. No more co-working, no more studying. And if you're probably like Tippa, but you're in the office outfit, yeah, well, you ever heard of good theming? Stanley Parable's in an office. I'm still in the office. Yeah, it all works out, okay? And then, oh wait, I said I was gonna make this a redeem. I started making a little checklist. Make, redeem. Alright, it's in the list now of things to do. Yay! But anyway, I hope you cubs are having a super duper 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 good Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know it's been a hot minute since we last played Stanley Parable, and to be very exact, the last time we played it was about 20 days ago. The last time I played it was for April Fools, because I'm like, oh, it's a funny haha comedic game, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! So we'll go ahead and get started, but I have some things I want to share because, as some of you cubs know, today, well, really tomorrow, but today marks a very important day. So I will go ahead and say my highs and hellos, and then I'll get into it, and we'll play the game, and life will be good. I do want to give a small heads up. I understand. Now I'll probably repeat this because I'm a repeater. I know Stanley Parable doesn't really have a definitive ending, but I feel like there's still more to explore and whatnot. I don't really know how far I am in the game though. Again, playing this completely as blind as I can, smiley face emoji. So if I feel like I hit a point where I'm like, I think I'm done with the game, we could go ahead and switch to something else. I do have, maybe I don't. I do have Anna's downloaded, but I get confused because I thought this game was like an hour, but I'm seeing reviews and people playing it for 7 to 8, but maybe they're just like trying to get all the achievements. So I'm like, oh, maybe it is still a quick game, but people are like trying really hard. Or we switch to something a little bit more casual, like Overwatch, smiley face emoji. I do have like a hard cutoff today for stream, where I do have to wrap it up by like 6 o'clock, so in about 4 hours. So I hope 4 hours of streaming is very okay. I have one more thing to do for school today, hence why today's stream even got delayed, but we'll talk about that. Anyway, hi, welcome! Thank you for the tip cheer on it. Thank you. Hi, Runes. Hi, welcome. Congrats on finishing your exam. Thank you. You know, it's so funny. I meant to make a follow-up post to my Twitter post because basically I'm like, I'm done with my exams. I'm almost free. Ah! And I'm like, I'm gonna scream as far as I can or as much as I can, and I'm glad the screams hit like a lot of cubs. Thank you so much for all the congratulations and appreciations and the woos and the cheers. I really do appreciate it. It's been a long time coming. But thank you. And hello, Chick. Thank you for the tipatadain on it. Welcome. Oh my goodness, so many 3 emotes. You cubs know the right number. The correct number is the holy amount, but I like 3 for emotes for some reason. Hi. Yo. Ayo, hi gamer, welcome. And hi Robo, hi, let's go, to the hype. Hi Luna as well, Stanley, Allegory, yes, that's me, that's him, that's, Anyway, oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, my group mates just messaged me. There's a whole explanation to that too. I'll get to that in just a moment. That's so funny. Anyway, let me keep saying hi. So I'm gonna get caught up. Message, hi, Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in and politely looking. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Hiro, hi, gamer. Hi. Brother, I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? And that's like, you got hacked. I'm like, oh, I get it now. I hope you're doing super well. I'm looking at the time politely, so I'm wishing you a good night and sweet dreams and all that good stuff. Z. Hi, Seth. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Noah as well. Hi. Volta, good morning, Tippa. Good morning, Volt. Chippa Tuesday, isn't it? Chippa Tuesday. Chip of the old block too. Yeah, that's me. Chippa Tuesday. Yeah. Nice. Anyway. Good night. Welcome. Thank you for politely lurking. And hi, Sinisters. Hi, welcome. You feel like you're underdressed for the stream? No. You're perfectly dressed. It's fine. It's okay. Do not worry. Do not feel insecure. So easy. Just don't feel that forehead. So easy. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Hi, Chlorine. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Zeramoon. Hi, welcome. Thank you also for the check-ins. Thank you. Seth says, woo, yeah, Doki Watch, yeah! Well, it's like only 4 hours. Will we survive? I don't know. That's why I'm giving you the heads up. Hey, today's gonna be a short stream, 4 hours. Just kidding. 4 hours is nothing to scoff at. But that is my hard cutoff time, so yeah. Anyway, hold on. So funny. My group chat is popping off right now for class. Anyway. Oh, hi, Dr. Justice. Hi. The whole truck is almost nothing but reels. I'm sorry. Fight them. And hi, Fells. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. I saw your kite clip. It was a very funny clip. I missed the kite man as we speak, but welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, gamers. So as you can tell by my high spirits, but you're always high spirited. that's the trick. Twitter posts and all the other stuff. If you were here yesterday, basically, I am done with all of my exams. I don't know how to say this. I'm not done with school yet. I know that's weird. Please, I'm sorry. I don't know how to say that in a nice way. But I am done with my academic semester. I no longer have to take any additional courses. I now have to go into the clinic, onto the field, and basically do my field work or my clinical internship, or however you want to explain it, or however you feel like you best understand it. I basically have to do that for the next 24 weeks. So I'm so relieved, because I did that exam yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I did that exam a little nervous, but I was like, okay, it's gonna be fine. And the questions for me, I don't know, it just like, it was straightforward. I was like, oh, I get it. I understand. And so, Cubs, I was actually losing it because this exam, how do you call it? He puts the grades out immediately. For other teachers and professors, they don't like putting the grades out immediately. They like doing like an item analysis, and then they release the grade in like 24 to 48 hours. So when I saw that I got a 90 on that exam, I was like, like I was like losing it. Cubs, not to tell you anything, I haven't seen a 90 or an A in like the past 4 years. I don't know when's the last time I got an A on an exam. It's not for anything. I'm a BC student in grad school. Can I be honest? So when I'm like, so I did a very sappy thing in the Discord. I'm like, Sunny would be so disappointed. I didn't get that high B. I got a low So I'm so happy and so relieved to be like, that is the last thing I have to do. So if you're probably wondering, like, Tippa, why did you delay stream? So yes, yesterday was my last academic exam that I have to do. I still have a presentation tonight. I still have something to do from 7 to 9 p.m. hence my hard cutoff time at like 6 p.m. and we'll pretty much go from there, smiley face emoji. But that is a really cool update. My group mates are talking about some other things that I'll yap about in a moment, but let me catch up really quick. But hi, Licker. Hi, welcome. Office Tippa Ultra Deluxe. That's me. Let's go. I know, I'm so happy, Faust. I don't know if you could get me into League right now. I am having some wrist pain on my right dominant hand. I think it might be carpal tunnel. It's a dull, vague, achy pain that only it's overlaying the carpal tunnel region. So, and League literally aggravates it. For like the hour that I played a League with you, I was like, wow, I understand why people get carpal tunnel. This game sucks. Like playing it is just like, oh wow, there's a lot of mouse movement for some reason. I don't know. Catch me with another game, smiley face emoji. I was gonna say Fragpunk, but basically Marvel Rivals like one-upped Fragpunk for some reason, and they're like, you want big head mode? And I'm like, no, the only cool feature about Fragpunk, big heads. Oh no, their gimmick, it's been stolen. So we'll see, but thank you so much for the headband. Thank you. But yeah, 24 weeks? Yeah, 24 weeks of unpaid work. It kicks my butt. My paychecks, my wallet's gonna be so sad. I think about that's all fun! Hi gamer, welcome! Hi gamer. Hi gamer, did you hear I'm done with my exams? Now I can focus on cool things like pretending to learn Spanish. But I'm getting better. Necesitas más práctica, pero yo leo un capítulo de libro de español. I'm doing. But yeah, well, it's like it all came together. It did. It really did. It was actually crazy. And to be honest, he might have even rounded it up. So if he rounded it down somehow, I'm about to like lose it. This is my crash out moment, but it doesn't matter because I passed all the exams. So yay! Let's see. Did he ever make an announcement? No. Did my grade get put in? No. Let's see, but we'll see when we see. But yeah, best tippa ever. I'm the only me with my only version. Boo, boo. But yeah, I'm so happy. SESTA C's get degrees? No, not in my other program. My other program is like, yeah, if you get a C, you're kicked out of the program. So boo, boo. Hi Spudso, hi, welcome! Oh my gosh, your voice sounds familiar. A timpani of music. Wow, I'm so happy you think my voice is so musical! Hi gamer, wrist brace time? I have no idea, actually. It just started occurring just a few days ago, and I think it's just because I've been hours on the computer, more than usual, just studying and scrolling notes, so I'm kind of like, maybe I'll go away. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty great. Thank you! You're so good at pretend you're actually just learning Spanish. I know. It's like, it like tricks me. It's like, oh, you want to learn Spanish so badly. It's like, no, I don't. And then I do, and I'm like, oh, yes, I do. Hi, Zeke. Hi, welcome. So, going back to the exam, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I didn't want to show off my grade to my classmates because I never do that. But I was like, you know, good job, everyone. We made it last exam. I hope everyone did well. And one of my classmates literally says, and I quote, yeah, heck a test. I'm censoring. Heck a test where they ask you to know stuff. I know stuff. I promise I do. And I know stuff real good if you tell me what stuff to know. And I'm like, hopefully this test is a reflection of that. But it doesn't sound like that. What happens is, I remember I told you the test was very vague in a sense that he did give us a study guide, but he said know everything. So some people went in hard and they went into like know everything. So when the exam ended up not really being that, and really actually it really ended up being mostly the guide, thankfully, with some really weird questions out there like that you would probably never known. It was, you know, it's okay. So I felt very awkward. I felt like, oh goodness. Oh goodness. But it's fine. It's okay. And it's whatever. My classmates right now are making me laugh because, so the presentation, for whatever reason, we need to prepare 2 to 3 questions, right? Sure. And one of my classmates is like, heck it. I'm censoring. I'm gonna just ask why they chose that topic among the other offered choices, regardless of who's presenting. Like, we chose, and my group is actually presenting about VR or virtual reality, which is so cool. I would love to tell you guys about it a little bit more. But it's like, yeah, we chose VR because it's cool as stuff. Or that stuff is cool as heck. Sorry, I'm still censoring. And then my other classmate's like, she's not really gonna ask each of us 2 questions per group, right? And it's like, no, we're not gonna have time for that. Our other classmate's gonna be playing Minecraft, and I feel so bad because one of my classmates actually opened up a Minecraft server, but it's Bedrock, and I said, brother, what's your problem? He's like, one of my friends plays on Xbox, and our other classmate also plays on Bedrock, so no Java. And I'm like, brother, I have a whole server. You could just join. You could just it's fine. Now, is the server down and did I make an announcement about it? No, but I do have to replace the fan apparently, because apparently if you don't replace the fan, the computer can overheat, explode, and burn my house down. That's an exaggeration, but the server's been down for like a week, but no, it's not a big deal. I just have to get a fan. Anyway, so that was just so funny because they're just like, yeah, we're not going to be paying attention. It's fine. It's whatever. Anyway. Spud says wrist brace is good for promoting ergonomic mouse usage anyway. Gotta move that mouse with your arm, not your wrist. Boo, boo. Okay, I'll consider it. Smiley face emoji. I also just hope it goes away. Anyway, so yeah, tonight my presentation is about virtual reality used in stroke patients. So basically, how do we gamify therapy and how useful it is in addition to conventional physical rehabilitation and blah 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 blah. So it's a 10-minute presentation with 10 minutes of us fighting against any questions people ask. So our teacher really wanted us to like do that as well as grade our groupmate or our other classmates, and so that's what I was doing, and that's why the stream was delayed, because I'm like, wait, I have stuff to do for the next 2 hours. So yeah. So thank you for understanding. And hi, Roll. Hi, welcome. Congrats on the exam, gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And hi, Roll. Welcome. I'm so relieved. Blah. Justice says I'm setting up a factorial server as the test server of my old box that I turned into a server. It's gonna be 2 whole people. Let's go, 2 whole people! But no, it's okay. I understand the woes of running a server, and even if it's just for one person, as long as one person's using it, or if you get your fun out of it, that's all that matters. Can't wait to have my 2 weeks of Minecraft fixation yet again, you know? Spud says, as someone who also hoped it would go away, fix it now, please. Okay, I will. That's fine. Okay. But that sounds kind of interesting. It is. I would love to show you the presentation if my other jury group mates didn't work on it last minute. Sorry. I thought back. I got war flashbacks, so I started screaming. So remember I had to do that retake on Friday, and I was like, hey guys, I'm not gonna be available Friday, and the assignment's due Friday. I won't be available. Hey, make sure to finish this. It's like Thursday night and I see nothing. And they're like, are you sure? Okay, guys, we have a pseudo deadline of 5 p.m. on Friday. Everyone good with that? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. There's nothing, or it's formatted in such a weird way. And I'm like, so I let one of my other classmates like take over it because I'm not mentally there. I have to study for this MSK exam, excuse me. And I mentally burned out because I also came back from the commute from my school too, of like the several hour drive. So I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. But somehow it became my problem. And at like 11:30 p.m. it was submitted. So the presentation does not look good. Also, it has my full name. I know you cubs already know my full name of Tipanya, but like my other classmates' names, I'm not gonna go dox them. Hello? So, it is what it is. Anyway. Chocolate, hi gamer! Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. And hi Squaw, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Spud says it's all fun and games until the wrist pain into your forearm starts hurting too. Oh, brother, you might have median nerve compression at the supinator. Yay! Yay! So like when you twist your arm and you put your palm up and you put your palm down and maybe with a little bit of resistance, it probably feels awful! Congratulations on the diagnosis. Sorry. Thank you for the headset. Thank you! Hi Apple, hi, welcome! Wait. I'm almost caught up. I'm there. I'm almost there. Hi Monte, hi, welcome. Congrats on your test tip. 90 entire points. She's cracked? Brother. The only thing that was cracking was my patience and everything of this whole semester. But thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. Thank you. Steph says several hours? Yeah, brother. I have to commute several hours to my school, but it's okay because it's a hybrid program, smiley face emoji. So the several hour drive is like an every other weekend deal. But now my weekends are free, so I'm so excited because Ryan messaged me. She's like, you want to do anything this weekend? We have to celebrate. And I'm like, you're right, we do. So we're trying to decide. The weather is kind of warm this weekend. It's still a little cool for me, but it's a little bit warmer this weekend. She's like, why don't we try going by water? And I know I am not following orders of staying away from water as someone who cannot swim. So if I don't come back from the weekend, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Hi Apple, hi, welcome. Francis, by the way, I like the office outfit. It looks formal. First time seeing it. Thank you. I just debuted it on Saturday with Big Hand. This is my outfit. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Da da da, da da da. This is me. Da da da, da da da. Okay, there's really it's really just this. Da da da, da da da. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the entertainment chocolate. Thank you. I'm glad I could be an entertaining bear cat. I'm glad I could be an entertainer. So else says be careful not to accidentally establish a doctor-patient relationship with chat. Brother, you're just bringing up clinical trials. I feel like clinical trials is literally eating my head right now. Because ever since I filmed this video that I linked in images and oh my goodness. Images and video on the Discord I've been obsessed with. Also, by the way, Cups, new personality test just dropped. Okay? Okay. So the new personality test, you know, I love personality tests. I love getting to see what very vague quizzes tell me, and then I nod and smile and I agree. And I think mine is pretty accurate. I'm a tiger princess. Okay, that sounds so weird and fake, so I'm just gonna pull up the results so we can talk about it. Oh, but I don't have my tooth cursor here, so how am I supposed to show you, Cubs? I'm a tiger princess! Look how cute it is! Wait, but I gotta steal my tooth cursor. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there it is. Don't get scared. It's just my tooth. Anyway. Please, you have to take the personality test and then you have to put your results in images and video in the Discord. That's not me shilling the Discord. That's just me being really nosy, and it's like the easiest way to for me to see stuff, okay? So yeah, I'm a pretty princess. I'm a tiger princess. And I'm well liked and I get along with everyone. Isn't that right? So right. And then I love helping others, right, Cubs? Right? So accurate. And then I really love avoiding conflict, and I like peace. I like having peace of mind, and that's what I get with my semester ending after today. I also like spending time with my favorite people in comparison to my unfavorite people. I like small parties and events and getting recognized. I like when people say, wow, good job. I don't have like a praise thing or anything like that, but I like when people are like, wow, you worked hard. And I'm like, wow, thanks. For hating, I don't like people who are irresponsible. I hate people who don't consider other people's feelings, and I hate people who ignore basic manners. Wow, that's so me. And of course you're gonna be like, yeah, Tippa, doesn't everyone hate that? Yeah, but there's some people who don't recognize that they do this, so. And my ideal type is someone who's kind and respectful and knows healthy boundaries. Wow. Wow, sugoi. Anyway, Bio brought that up, so you should do the personality test so I can look at your results and then cross and analyze, and then secretly use that as a technique to get to know Cubs more, because I'll be like, wow, they're a puppy princess. Wow. You know, that's literally what I do. Oh my goodness. But anyway, sorry, I lost chat. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry, I brought that all up to also say about clinical trials being all over my feed, and I posted a video of the song that got really stuck in my head and I was listening to on loop since I heard it. It's a pretty good song. I really like it. I'm like, wow, the lyrics are simple and it's a quick song. Maybe I could squeeze it into Friday's karaoke! Yay! We'll see. Anyway, Spuds says thank you for the diagnosis. You're welcome. You're welcome. Spuds still waiting on that shoulder blade diagnosis? What? I don't know. Don't squeeze your shoulder blades, I guess. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Dorsal scapular nerve impingement. But I don't know if dorsal scapular has the symptoms you were talking about. So I don't know. But that's the only nerves I could think that's like back there. So, ooh. Anyway. Robo says you better come back. Yeah, me too. I hope. Can Ryan swim? She could look out for you. Yeah, she can swim. Ryan says she's going to teach me how to swim. Many people in my life in passing have told me they were going to teach me how to swim. None of them have been successful. Well, says I will do anything for Office Lady Tippa. What about normal Tippa? Huh? Huh? I want to learn how to swim. Hi Scribbles, hi gamer, welcome. Oh goodness. Kuka, hi, welcome. Good job, you worked hard. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to throw like what do you call it? Do the band kiss thing, but I don't know. My tongue keeps coming out. Yeah. Anyway, that's how I'm recognized apparently. Anyway, hi Tusty, hi, welcome. Earl says I got puppy prints when I did it earlier. Let's go. Hold on, there's a new one. Panda print. Sorry, anyway. I'll wait. Chocolate says I'm in a doggy prints. There's so many doggies. There really are. It's doggies and puppies and hedgehogs. It's always really cute because I'm not gonna lie to you. Having the same, like, I know this sounds like, I know it's like, oh, but Tippa. And I'm like, no, hear me out. I think it's always cute when people get like the same result as someone else because then it's like, wow, we're just a community of like-minded individuals. So having like almost like a homogenous, if that's even the right word I want to use, like results, make sense to me. So I'm like, oh, but yeah. Earl says Tippa psychoanalyzing us through its personality test. I have to. How else am I supposed to know? Well, says Tippa's got a lot of puppies in chat. I do. And if you're curious about the puppies, they're sensitive to offhand remarks. They prefer deep and meaningful connections, and they keep things private and opens up to close ones. Wow. Anyway, goes hi. Those glasses suit you really well. Thank you. I think glasses are so cute. It's a shame my vision's 20/20. These are fake. I actually don't know my vision. The last time I checked my vision was like in middle school, and they told me my vision was 2019, and I was like, what is that? Huh? Oh, brother. Anyway. 5 years ago vision. Thank you. Absa says I could probably teach you. I learned by jumping into the deep end, learn or die. Yeah, so that's really unfortunate because I think I would die. Again, I didn't learn swimming because my mama Bearcat didn't learn swimming, so teehee, haha, ho ho. And do you really want to throw an endangered Bearcat into deep end? Endangered? If I die, there's one less of me. So, yeah, don't kill me. Ooh, sucks cutely. Ooh. Scribblesis comes home from the office just to go to a different one. Yeah, we're gonna go to an office all together. It's gonna be like a cute field trip. Yeah? Yeah. You're blind now? Oh no! I'm blind. Not swimming's a family tradition. No, I think it's crazy because I know my brother could swim. And I think my sister could swim because she was teaching me. I don't know about my other two sisters. I've apparently never been in a pool with them. So I don't know. But I've always had like a life, oh my gosh, like a floaty? I remember when I was very little and it was so funny. My mama Bearcat I got a pool, like, and it's not like it was like a pop-up pool or something like that. And I remember because my immediate family's kind of big, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Or not my immediate family, but like the family that was close by when I used to live in New Bearcat City. She brought a pool, and I think like my earliest fondest memory of being in the pool is that I had this oversized life vest that definitely did not fit me. And my brother and my nephews were so fixated in making like a whirlpool in the pool. And so if you're not familiar, basically they all kind of like run or walk into one direction. And I can't even reach. I'm like tiny, so I can't reach the pool on the bottom. I'm just in this oversized life jacket, and they're making the pool go spin in a direction. I'm like, ah! So I don't know. Maybe I've always had some weird aversion to water. And never got dedicated to wanting to learn how to swim, but it's a life skill and blah blah blah, and I should probably know, so blah 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 blah. It's in the bucket list. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Scribble says it means that you see at 19 meters what a normal person sees at 20? Oh? Wait, did I read that right? That means one of my eyes is better? Ooh. Let's go! Let's go! Luna says, I got into swimming class after going to the water park with my mom and going down the slide with her, and her standing up for photos while I was struggling to deep water while her noticing me. It's like the meme of like, hey, your kid is drowning. Oh, it's not about them. I'm so sorry! Since swimming is one of those things, unless you relax, it won't happen. I've never known peace in my life, unfortunately, so that's probably one of the driving factors of why I haven't learned. It's your cat side? It honestly has to be. Anyway, gamers. But yeah, I think that's all I have on my end to yap and report about. I am a-okay to, what do you call it? Get into playing Stanley Parable, but I'm not gonna lie to you, when I opened up the game it asked me about the time and then it gave me a weird prompt, so I didn't continue the game. So we'll do that together? Yeah? Yeah? Let's see. If I do this, if I do oh brother. The game's not popping up, that's weird. Oh, brother! I guess this is a problem for Tippa in just a minute, so we'll switch over in just a moment. I was gonna tell you to open it on stream. Yeah, I opened it on stream, and it said hang on. So I was like, oh, is it because I haven't played in like 20 days? The game is punishing me or something? I don't know. Volgut says, so if I would have 120 vision, I could wear a cool eye patch. Huh? And one seen perfectly? Noted? Sure, I don't really know that much about the Stanley eye chart, unfortunately, so forgive me, okay. Anyway, quick sip. Okay, I'm switching over to the Void. Do you like the Void? Aren't they so big? Hold on, I need to resize myself. Yep. Wait, game Doko, game Doko. Yay! Okay, we're back. We're back and better than ever, baby. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna play some more Stanley Parable. Like I mentioned earlier, I know there's no end. I want to play until I feel content, and if it ends up ending too early, like, oh, Tippa, you only play like 1 hour of content, then I could be like, okay, fine. But yeah, they said, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Yeah. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Wow. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock up, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what. I'll make a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set your clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to your video game now. Thanks. Wow. So, what do you call it? The first number is how far you can see, and the second is how far the average person can see. You see better than average? Let's go! What's your favorite time? 2:22, which is almost coming up in Bearcat Mountain. And about, 9... Wait, right? No, wait, yeah, 9 minutes. Yes. Yeah, we're in the sequel. Yeah, we are! So last time we played, Stanley Parable, we were only playing Stanley Parable 1, but now we're in Stanley Parable 2! We got a bucket, I think, and we fell down a hole that wasn't infinite, so that was quite the ordeal. I had to wrap it up for some reason. I don't really remember why, but a lot of Cubs gave me the okay of like, this is an okay place to end and restart. And I said, oh, okay, cool. So that's exactly what we're gonna go ahead and do. We have about 20 minutes till the next outbreak though, so let's see how much we can get done and before I'm like, okay, Cubs, tee-hee, BRB. But yeah, I'm actually really excited. Click the skip.
This is the story of a man named
I don't want to skip it. We need the recap.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay, maybe we could skip the recap.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push.
But for the Cubs who don't know, I'll keep it.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Wait, did the whole game restart actually too? Oh, brother. Get me out of here, get me out of here.
One day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, never mind.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Never mind, this is different.
Something he
it's
would
different.
Never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
Different,
had arrived
quotation
on the
marks.
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
let me move.
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Welcome back. I got an achievement. Quit the game and then start it again.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, brother.
What could it mean?
Look.
Stanley decided to go
Happy
to the
12th birthday,
Perhaps he had
Stepnies.
simply missed a memo.
Please no jump scares. Wait.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging
The bucket?
him to
Oh,
pick
the
it up.
bucket!
Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wow! I didn't even know that! That's crazy! Oh, I can't. Hold on. Sorry, I thought there was something a little bit more. I got the bucket. I can't believe I was gonna miss this.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I'll listen. I'll listen. I don't want to fight today.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. I think this is different. Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a... Oh no, it's the same. No! I think there's new whiteboard writings. No! Just literally read that. I'm so sorry. Am I going up?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I'm here. I don't remember the code. It's been 20 days.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an application of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down.
Why is a picture of your wife
into
down
an emotional
here?
dumpster fire
You should
if
feel
not for
bad.
the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yes, don't make
The
me
bucket.
emotionally connected to this bucket.
And he knew it. The two of them were
Stop!
inseparable.
Stop!
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Whoa!
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. I do like those
Stanley
bookshelves
guessed
though.
the correct
They're pretty
number by
nice.
sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all
Oh
along?
gosh, the game is
Was
so
the
dark.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
The
explanation.
bucket, guys. The bucket leads. The bucket. The bucket. Ah. Whoa! What's that? Whoa! Collectibles! Let's
You
go!
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I like
You
job
can't
well
buy
done,
that
though.
sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. Will do. I feel like I could see it a little bit. Oh no, I still can't see. Like, look, this still looks like the void, the abyss. Just you and me, Bucket, and the narrator. We'll see how this actually goes and plays out. I can't believe I'm playing the whole game
elevator
again.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I know, we
It
got
would
only
be
4
all
more
Stanley could do
figures.
to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucket. My beloved. That looks a little more.
Stanley and the bucket walk straight
It
ahead.
looks a little
through
more
the large
ominous than
door that
usual.
read, Mind control facility.
Okay, but I don't do that. I do the escape and yeah. The abyss was the 4 kings at the
Although
bottom.
This passageway had the word escape written on
Uh-huh.
it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
It's okay. Me and the bucket. The bucket's
The
gonna
door behind
protect
them was
me.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into
Yeah.
a very painful death for each of them.
Yeah, because I don't remember. Whee! Because I actually don't remember what happens after the museum area. We'll press the button again, I think. Bucket! But then the narrator will stop and the narrator might acknowledge my bucket, so it's okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to
Hey,
be.
hey, it's not
To be
meaningless.
sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Not a waste of
Farewell,
time if I
Stanley.
enjoyed it. You're actually gonna kill me? Okay, no you're not.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
But-
as Stanley and the bucket were led
Let's
helplessly
go!
into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No! Wait, you're still gonna kill me? Oh, never mind. Me and the bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Huh?
but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
But I still have it. Don't I? Oh, brother. The bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes rich and what? The mind becomes full and enriched with and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take What will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? I'm gonna start using my fingers to start reading. Hold on. You didn't have arms now? Ah! Anyway. Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I can't believe it. I don't even have fingers. I don't have arms. I don't have fingers. How was I supposed to read that? Anyway. Alright, Bucket. Okay. Stanley Parable 2 is looking pretty nice right now.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Yeah, the
Can
bucket
you
was
see
much
the
more.
hubris that blinded him?
I'm so
Can you
sorry.
See that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life.
Okay, lady. Okay, lady, I get it. 25 buckets. This is definitely more than 25. See? 1, 2, I'm not counting. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced ketonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from the exposure to this many buckets at once. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking more than 25. I can't jump down. Oh, brother, wait. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed quote-unquote too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Let's give it more than 25. And you know what? 2 handles? I can actually appreciate it. Oh, I can't read that. Alright, away we go. You know, I say that and then I got like flashbanged in my head. Cubs, has your feed on Twitter also been flooded with the Yuri horses? I'm starting to get into it. I kind of understand now. Anyway, Inferno Bucket! A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one could control a bucket. Yuri horses? You love those horses? Yeah! Wait, I have to find it. I have to find it. It's, I don't even know the name of it. Is it like Horse Track something? Yeah, the Yuri horses, but not the Yuri horse anime. No. Hi, Double the Hi, welcome. The pixel ones. I've seen the horse betting thing. Yeah, the horse betting, but they turned it into Yuri. I like so many things the past few days. Oh, I have to go find it in my likes. Ooh, I have to. But it's really funny because the art for it is not anything spectacular. Sorry, that's not me hacking on the person. Art is art, and I can appreciate it. But, like, the fan art from it, though, that is such a crazy journey, and it's wild to go to the tags. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the tag is, so, yeah, everything evolves into Yuri. And then they were talking about, like, it gets so funny. Like, the yellow and orange horse, and I can't see these words. Yeah, it's so funny. Okay, so the hashtag is... It's horse race test. Don't they look like this? Yeah, they look exactly like that. Yeah. Okay, guys, start picturing things in your head. Yeah. So it's something like this, but it's always so funny because let me see if I can find the one that I really like. But not. It's like really funny because either they're like biblically accurate to like the actual game, they're realistic, or they're just anime girls. Oh no, this one is a gift. No. Can I show you this one? Like this is all that they look like. You see? This has just been all over my feed. It's just a random simulator of like, okay, which one gets into it? Ah! So, yeah, Jovial Mary, shaking my head. But yeah, it's just been all over my feed for something that is like very, very like simple. I think the best way to define it is literally like, oops. I think maybe it would be better like this. It's to describe it like this, where basically it's just like, yeah, the fan art, but then the canon interaction just this. But the fan art, some of it's so like biblical. It's like, huh? What? What is that? It's the horse race test. Yeah, power scaling tech, there really is. You haven't seen them? I'm not sure what it's about. Look, I'm dipping my toes into it. I'm not entirely sure as well. I have to admit, I'm not entirely sure, but I can start digging it. Like, look at this. See, this is literally the meme. It's literally the meme. We got Photoshopper, we got the GOAT, we got biblically accurate, furry allegations, and anime enthusiasts are everywhere. You have to meet the hashtag. No! Monty says, I got across Jovial's backshots, a haunting sight. Brother, there's so much fan art about the backshots on my feed. And then somehow it got converted into GG, like Auto Fister. So if you're into Hololive, people tend to ship Cecilia or Cece with Gigi, and it's so funny. And there are a couple name, or the ship name is called Auto Fister. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's so funny. Book was minted? Yeah. Asa, you're right. Auto Fister. Yeah. If you literally look up the hashtag Auto... Do I have to look up the hashtag for you, Cubs? Auto Fister. There you go. Here you go. Bam. Change your feed into this robo. It's fine. Luckily for you, the page is still drowning out with Turkish news. It's fine. Fill it with this. It's fine. No, you don't have to. There's really nothing like... And look. Hold on. Literally, this is the fan art. This is the fan art. This is the back shots. Like, it's crazy. Anyway. Hi, Claudia. Hi, welcome. It sounds like a transformer. They're cute. It's fine. No! Yeah. CC is the bottom? Apparently. I mean, I would, but you know, anyway. So yeah, all over my feed. So I was just very curious because I'm like, it's been a few days and I thought it was going to go away, but then more content came up to my feed about like the update about like this more scarier looking horse. And I'm like this. Hold on. This is it. This is literally it. Hold on. This is literally the game. But then they released this and they all look like the range. I don't get it. I don't get this. But this is the game. Isn't it amazing? Anyway. Alright, cuz. So it looks like in 2 minutes I have to go ahead and politely BRB anyway. So I'm glad we can end off on such a thought-provoking gameplay. So thrilling. Any percent glitchless speedrun. This is the ploy to get everyone to Uma Musume. Honestly, I am very curious about horse girl anime. So you know what? They're gonna sell me real quick. I'm not like, it's very hard because I didn't get into it because I was like, oh, it seems like more of a mobile game, you know? But then it wasn't, or then it was, but then they had the anime and then there's a movie and the designs are really good, but it's not that I have an aversion, but like I don't really get into sports animes, but the sports animes that I've been watching, you're nice. I'm like, okay, I'm converted. It's okay. I can watch horse girl anime now. Cute design and the idea of like just improving yourself and being good. Okay, you got me. Now that I have free time, I'll humor it. I play for the gameplay. Oh my goodness. Hello, man. Hi. These are not the results I expected from Auto Fister. No, that's their ship name. You gotta get back to the classics. You gotta get a ship name for your like couple that you're shipping, and that just happens to be their name. But yeah, Horse Girl Anime's goated. Season 2, my beloved. Oh, they won. Yeah, so normally it's not like this. Look how scary he is. A mysterious figure. Like, what is that? What is that? Anyway. Anyway, I can't read this lead. I can't read this lead either. Maybe it's like a code. I really don't know. I don't know, but people are like really crazy because they're like, what is this? And then they started doing this where it's like, oh, look, this is all Cyan, and she won herself in limbo because there's just this one game where it's just the Cyan horse, and people are making all these like, I don't know, crack theories, and it's so funny. Anyway, wow, gamers, is that the 3-minute ad break coming up? All right, Cubs, I'm losing my voice, so it's a good time to do a 3-minute ad break. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, and we will continue more with Stanley Parable, maybe less horses, but we'll see. But it's very cute. Yeah, it's so cute, right? It's this 2025 Homestuck with the buckets and the horses. Heck yeah, brother. We're so back. We're so back. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. 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 Thank you so much for your patience. Did you get to look more about the horse races? Do you all have a new, what do you call it, a fixation on horses? I hope you do. I've never had a horse girl phase, but I can understand now. It's my fandom now, right? It's so crazy. It's really insane. And look, I would love to show you the other stuff and the highlights, but again, the nightmare thing in this new horse race that's coming out is like definitely like overtaking the feed, unfortunately. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo, thank you, Double, thank you, Fred, thank you, Haunts. Hi, Flex. Hi, Stare. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. You've been an Uma Musume fan, so horses are your thing. Gosh darn it. You already got the head start. Wait, did I find the back shots? No, this is not a gift. No! Hold on. Okay. Can I just show you one more thing and we'll play Stanley Parable? We never have to bring this up again. I found the clip. Yeah. Okay. So the reason why they keep saying back shots, by the way, is because this is the gameplay, so we'll do a little bit of a build up. Hello streamer, hello chat, how's everyone doing? Good! Happy Tuesday to you, gamer! Welcome! So so here's the map, So the orange gets in. Yellow's oh wait, okay. This is the gameplay is crazy. Orange just gets stuck there. But then somehow, some way, yellow gets stuck, and then orange gets stuck, and then it's crazy. So this is what they're saying. It was like, oh wow, they're just okay. It's crazy. And then not to give spoilers. Oh, sorry, I don't know why it flashed like that. But not to give spoilers, it goes on for another 20 seconds. Right? And that's like, oh my gosh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? And you're just like on your seat. It's like, oh my gosh, oh yeah, I don't know, the maroon horse or brown maybe? Horse will win? But then what about orange? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No, wait, they cut in the best part! Ah! Anyway, wait, does this have the full one? No, it doesn't. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Last thing. Marilyn, hi. Welcome. It reminds me of the screensaver logo bounce. It does. Okay, see? It looks orange wins. And it's crazy. It's like, wow, you were doing all that all before and you still won? Jovial merriment, let's go. And then Cyan is just alone here for some reason. Yeah, I saw fan art spoilers with the red saying, how could she heck in the middle of a race and still win? It's crazy, right? Anyway, and so when you see jokes about Cyan, it's apparently because this is the gameplay. Isn't that crazy? It's like you're in the void alone. Amazing. Anyway, so yeah, thank you for humoring me about this new horse thing that's been all over my feed for some reason, okay? Really appreciate it as I all hold you at water gun point to be like, look what's all over my feed! This! Amazing. Riveting. DVD logo bouncing? Honestly? It goes on for another like 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. Wow. Amazing. Anyway, thank you. Everything okay? Now that you ask about it, Guac, you specifically? No. Okay, anyway, let's get back into Stanley Parable. Oh. I'm gonna go over here. The stress bucket. Whoa. Presented without commentary, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, distress, the level of water in the bucket, vulnerability, the size and strength of the bucket, coping, holes, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, Rest and relaxation. Wow. Are we gonna be watching horses now, or hey. You need those 2 clips for the context for all the things you're gonna see in that tag, okay? Okay. Chocolate said I saw a streamer yesterday who had done a version of this with painter's tape and robots, and the robots kept getting freaky with it. Oh, is it like those like wacky contraptions? The ones that are like very like simplified and they don't look that great, but they do stuff? I would have to see. I think I have a vague idea. Buckets, yes. Homestuck. Yeah, this must this must be how my friends feel when I go on a factorial tangent. No! Ooh. Bucket. Cave drawing! While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know for by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of this bucket, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Amazing. That's me if you even care. I'm like the Bug's Life ant meme. I hope they go over the history of Mr. Bucket. Me too.
No man can own a bucket.
Jump scared?
Certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Wow. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clearer grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out to reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Can I fall? I mean, I think that's the only thing to do, right? Yay! Oh. So what if I didn't grab the bucket? Or would it have prompted me to grab it? Because I didn't see it initially.
You and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Anyway.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Yeah, sure. I hope I'm replaced by buckets. Am I a bucket? No, I'm a real person. I can't see my reflection.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket parable.
Stanley decided to go
Meeting
to the meeting.
today.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figure finders committee.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Hold on. Oh, is this the door?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of
I thought this was the door that I needed to touch for the achievement. 4:30? Oh, is it 4:30? 4:30. Wait, huh? Do I not know how to count? 4:30.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No, you're
Click
good.
the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yeah.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yeah.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
What?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have
Bucket!
gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches
20?
into door 417?
417, 417, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 417, 20, 20, 20, 20, 417, 18, 417, 417, 416, we're 17, we're 17!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, where's 417? 13, we're 17! 12, ah! I hate it. Okay. Warehouse access plan. We need more plans. You walked right by it? I could. It's fine. I'll get the achievement. They're gonna have me restart, so it's fine. Produce one plank to allow ease of access to past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny flow. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct newly constructed sound bridge. After this room, check out the corridor? Everything's a corridor. Places to search. Mission status. Inside the sequel exhibit. Oh, wow, this is so nice. A large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to it. Lol, looks like 427. Ha ha ha. Bye there, B. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Collect them all? Yeah, sorry, I felt like I said that weird. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies, who are you? B or 666 lol, sorry. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Bigglies are so hard to find. Follow the clues provided by 416. We could do it. Thank you. Good luck. Wow. Crazy. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Okay. To whom this concerns, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of microphones, also known as directional mics, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's all coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks like to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads for this? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, goodness. Complete the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This what? Oh, this investigation. This room, it feels pointless, TBH. Oh, brother, I'm not reading that. But, this is how I feel. What we forgot, what we know, what we don't know. And look at this figure. So cute. The artistic rendering. Beautiful. Pretty awesome bucket there. Starbucker, hi gamer. Welcome. I got a pretty cool bucket. They have to take it out of my cold, dead hands. Okay, this is a hallway. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
You can have
It's
the
a
bucket.
bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
It's supposed to go with the cleaning supplies.
Hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion. And
You passed through the
lifelong
broom
friend.
closet like 5 times. It was feeling lonely. Sorry.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
It's okay.
Even this is worse than I had imagined.
It's okay.
Right. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No, don't say
That
that.
your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
No,
which
we're
happened to lay in
special.
your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
We died
Share
together.
your
We
journey
ride
in truth,
together.
detailing
Homies
the
for
rich
life.
emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
You stink, and I don't know what else to do. And I hope that was
Okay,
enough words.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here
Okay.
we go.
Okay. Oh.
There.
Oh!
Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. with all
Yeah.
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of
Shaking
things.
my head. Am I good now? Huh.
All
Close the
right,
store.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I
Wow!
feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It
That
does.
way, if you're
Our
ever unsure
bucket.
whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
There really is. There's nothing else here, right? Okay, I went in, I went out. I'm in,
You
I'm
know
out.
what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be
What?
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies.
Oh.
Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you! Thank you, broom closet. I got cool stickers. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
I have to
the
go
boss's
into, I
office.
think, the bathroom of this guy's place. Which is here? Oh my gosh, all the doors open outward. That's an elevator. Oh, wow. Oh, the elevator works. Hold on. Hold. I didn't know the elevator works. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Another miniature Stanley
Yeah!
figurine. There's, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Thank you. I like the original name. I got this feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Thank you, I think. Alright. I didn't know there was an elevator we could use here. Wow. Okay, let's go actually up. Yay. You know what? Actually, we could leave. Maybe. I think so, actually. Oh my gosh! It's blasting in my ear! This is not comedy whatsoever! Huh? How high in the building are we? Okay, come on. Alright, come on. I feel like this is glowing, but I feel like these are just natural glows? I don't know. Watch this not take me anywhere. This sucks. At least I have my bucket. It's extra bright paper? Oh, okay. Where's the emergency button? Yeah, that's where hello? sucks. I knew it wasn't gonna take me anywhere. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of fate, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It was the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Sunny!
Yes, this is certainly
Hi,
the most
gamer!
logical explanation.
How was it, gamer? I'm so sorry. I have to use this gimmick. Gamer, I didn't get a high B on the exam. I got a low A. Let's go! I got a 90. I'm done. I have a presentation tonight. Hence the business outfit. And actually, we're kind of in the office with a little 2, maybe 3 for 1. But we're good. We're done. We're free. Oh, is this different? No, it's not. I got spooked for no reason. What if I press up instead? No? Okay. Down we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so happy. Again, so relieved. Don't have to study hard anymore. And life is good. Again, presentations. Listen, I get very nervous speaking.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do I go through here? No. My bucket's still here, so it's fine. But maybe I get a better ending with the bucket?
On an enormous room.
Now that I realize I don't go left. I should go right.
What did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wait. Gosh darn it, this is not right whatsoever. I have to go right, not left. Alright, sorry Cubs, this is all warm-up.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Wow.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
No, not the bucket!
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I think it'd be so good. But yeah, low way! I can get some... Yeah, please send more good vibes. It's just one of those things where, like, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, well, yeah, I could, but when it's for a grade, I'm like... Was
the bucket under the mind control
That's okay now.
Influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
No,
it didn't
bucket!
wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Anyway. But yeah,
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
You got practice?
At this point,
Hi.
he could trust no one
Hold on.
except for the bucket.
Hi, my name is Tipanya. Nice to meet you. Today I'm presenting about virtual reality and how this can be used as a
But here was the
rehabilitation
proof, the heart of the
technique.
operation.
And very
Controls
hard
labeled with
setting.
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Oh,
the
thank
bucket made
you.
a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Thank you. I don't think I could find 3. I know there's 5. I think 4 was here, but then I never found 3. Unless that's 3. Okay, I don't think I ever found 4 then. How long does the press have to be? Oh, 10 minutes. But the group presentation. Yada yada. I have the script down. I just Oh goodness, I cannot see. Oh, sorry, I could not see. So I'm not worried. Oh yeah, because it's blocked or something. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. So easy, so easy. How do I get up there? Oh, because I missed it. I'm never gonna get this. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Press the 5th button. I go in. I shut it down. They let me outside. I have my happy ending with the bucket, and I go to the right this time. Yeah.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
The bus going. Wait, what if I press on? Anyway. It's fine. I want a happy ending with a bucket anyway. No new company. Wow. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Was it over?
Can we be free together, my beloved?
Yes, they had done it.
Sorry, I should have pressed the other one, but it's fine.
Their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Romantic.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
There's another hidden
until
thing.
Finally the
4:30?
truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No! Ah!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
This sucks.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
They took the bucket? Oh, brother. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
There's something hidden
Stanley
with the room
decided to go to the
4:30.
meeting room. Perhaps he had... Oh, please. Are you really
Okay,
just
I
doing
don't have
this
a
for the
bucket this time.
achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. Away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
That's
11, 12,
the
13,
kind
14,
of
15,
effort
16,
the
17, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
But, oh, Oh, is it, huh? Wait, why do I feel like, huh? There's another hidden thing in the room 4:30, but you have to climb the desk. Huh? 4:34 in this room. It's just a bonus. Window? Huh? Why window? If you said 4:34, hi, welcome! I don't know how I climbed this the first time. Oh, I climbed it. And then, hold on. I got you, hi gamer! The window. Oh.
I've been waiting for this. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Hi, welcome!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty comment.
The sequel is now paused. Good. Welcome, haters! Welcome! Oh my goodness! Thank you so very much for the raid and welcome raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do the go-go. I do the nya-nya. And it's very nice to meet ya. We're just playing some Stanley Parable. Yeah? Yeah, now that I'm also paused, I can also give half a shout out. But gamer, I hope you had a super duper productive art stream. We are messing around with Stanley Parable right now because I only got to play for a little bit back in April Fools. So I'm like, yeah, I want to play and see more of the game. I want to feel complete. Smiley face emoji, so we'll see how that goes. Smiley face emoji. But welcome on in. If you have to raid around, absolutely no hecky ways. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But thank you, cuz, for defending against the defending the fort, the Cub Club. I appreciate it, babe, very much. Thank you. This game is so cool. Never played it though. It's how do you call it? Very quirky. But I definitely recommend getting the opportunity to play through it, or like watch someone and be like, wow, and be like, wow, they're so snippy with each. Or I guess you can't say that they're being snippy with each other if Stanley can't speak. But the narrator is so snippy, so haha, so quirky. But welcome. We're actually playing Stanley Parable 2, the sequel. Quotation marks asterisk. So it's very cool. It's like the regular Stanley Parable, except we have balloons and a bucket. I'm sorry, these might be spoilers, so I do apologize. Oh my goodness, I heard good things about it, but you haven't tried it yet? No, same to you as well. You gotta try it. But the narrator's voice reminds me of the one in Little Misfortune. They might be the same. Actually, now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, maybe. Sorry, not that this guy couldn't. Not that there couldn't be two narrators, but I hear it for sure. But yeah, with the help of Luna, we decided to try this weird, wacky, quirky ending of going through a window. So we'll go ahead and see. This is in the original, but there's also a bucket version. Everything has a bucket version. Good thing the bucket's like in sight. We'll grab it. Wait, no, but I clicked that door 20 times for no reason. No, never getting that achievement.
And its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
So fun.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I'll drink to that. Let's little quick sip of water. Oh wait, I didn't even get a sip of water. No. I need to drink it in. I'm gonna take my sip of water. I am sick of this gag. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but
well,
you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
See?
Any of these
Look at
places, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Okay.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you
Door
are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Thank you, gamer, for giving me get this up to 4:30. They deserve it. I feel like I've hit them twice. Why is he singing? Anyway, thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. Let's enjoy his music.
The truth must be told. He was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
That sounds awful. I'm googling gangly. What?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Heard you're feeling neglected? Like literally being teased. Like, yeah, I knock and then I forget about you.
But his brain had long ceased.
Tall, thin, and awkward. That's gangly.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become.
And there's a bucket ending of this? Thank you, narrator. Oh, it's gonna loop now? Okay, thank you. This is my time to go. Goodbye and so long. I'm leaving. Begin the game again? Thank you. Alright, door 430, I will see you in a moment. Hold on.
What could it mean?
Hold
Stanley
on.
decided to go to the meeting.
Bucket! With the stickers!
All seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I could just turn that off? That's crazy.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oi. Door 430, I'm here for you. No, it's fine. Hi, Julie, hi. Oh, heckin' goodness,
Yes,
I'm driving with
whispered
business
the
casual
bucket
Tippa
into
playing
Stanley's
office
ear.
game.
We've
Yeah.
done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can
My true
reveal
self?
to you my true self.
Oh,
The
wow.
bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it
Penelope,
witnessed,
hi, gamer.
desecrating the
Welcome.
land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the
Huh?
bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its
Huh?
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality
Sorry.
of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration
you okay,
begins to
Bucket?
dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done.
Bucket, you're literally
perhaps,
doing
the
what you
bucket
can
wondered to
handle.
itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
He screamed.
Why are you
You're
trauma
a
dumping on me?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley this time.
This is stupid!
This is Sparta.
Hey, Bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Stanley, you
As Stanley
okay?
screamed and screamed
You
and
okay?
screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What? Hello? No, did you?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Stanley!
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
No!
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Why is the bucket bleeding? Lore. I forget you killed the bucket. I am also
All
really
this progress
sad.
was
But it's
gone.
okay. I kind of like the
Did
bucket
you?
ending, so I guess
Stanley decided to go to
I'm
the
grabbing
meeting room.
the
Perhaps
bucket.
warmth
I'm grabbing.
spread through
I'm grabbing
Stanley's
it.
arms.
I'm
With
not
the bucket in
cup.
his arms again,
Where
he was
is
telling me,
417? We need to find door 17.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Hi,
Click the
gamer.
door 5
Welcome.
times. Is that all that you
Alright,
think an
let
achievement
him
is worth?
talk. Let him
No,
talk so I can shout out.
I
Let's do
can't
this. Let's
just
do
give
it.
these merits away for such
It's in the
little
crease in
effort.
order. I
A
don't know how to
measly
count.
5 clicks.
I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction
Okay.
of witnessing true effort for a noble
Okay.
cause.
Okay.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
Mm.
Yes, certainly. 50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
No, I'm still not feeling.
I was 10 away.
Now
My
that
bad.
you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone. Merely clicking a single door is no
Okay,
longer
417, right?
enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an
Oh my
achievement.
goodness, this guy
Why don't you
hates
put
me.
20 bucket touches into door
417.
417?
I'm looking with my eyes. I'm not gonna miss it this time. Eyes, my eyes. 420. Don't close. 47. Oh.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket
Okay.
on door
We're doing
437
it.
a few
I
times.
found it. I did. Pro gamer. That's me. What door did he say? 430? I hope he said. What door did this guy say? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, maybe he said 434. Right? That sounds more familiar. This narrator has a weird bucket fetish? Wait. 437. Huh? The numbers go in the... What? He said 437. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes,
6, 7, 8,
now
9,
we're
10.
getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give
Okay.
it some bucket love.
Okay, they're getting bucket love. 17! Don't close the door! 16! Don't close the door! 15!
Now back to door number 437.
Okay, we're doing it. We're making progress. We're gonna get to another end. I'm so excited. 437. What? Yes.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why
Where?
don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
Oh, Robin, this is so weird. Why rub
All
the
right,
bucket?
Back to room 417.
I
I'm
hate you.
really feeling
I
it
hate
now.
you. I
think
hate you.
we're
I
getting
hate you. I 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 hate you.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Okay. Yeah. It is on top of 4. He said 419, right?
Yes, this is
Yeah.
great.
Oh, good,
Now
okay.
The bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Okay.
Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
I'm gonna. Hi, Finn. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for politely looking and checking in. I
We almost
appreciate
got it. Now
it.
make the bucket
I
and the copy
appreciate
machine
it.
touch again.
Thank you, Robo. Thank you. Wait, the cup. Okay, it's fine. It's all for an ending. This is a gimmick. It's fine. It's with the bucket. It's gonna be so
Finish it
special.
off, Stanley. 5 touches of the
5
bucket on
touches.
door 430.
All right, this goes to door underscore 430 in chat and also chocolate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah.
That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building.
Only
or
one
what it's like to
section.
be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this.
They may
but few
dream?
can say they've truly lived it.
Oh,
You've given a
brother.
bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Oh. Let's go. Let's go. This is like the 3rd attempt trying to do this. I keep walking too far to be like, oh, excuse me. Ow. That felt amazing. Going back and forth, not fun. The quote and being proud and letting a bucket lift your dream. I'm so proud.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
All right, we're
tightly to
definitely
his
going
chest.
right this time. I'm so
This was not
tired.
the correct way to the meeting
It's
room.
fine.
But Stanley had felt
It's
the
okay.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Sorry,
to be.
bucket.
And here it was. Had the
Wow.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
It's so
yes, Stanley
good.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
So good.
How insightful the bucket turned out. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I don't remember where I need to go, but it's not that anymore. I need to.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
What
to
else?
the cargo
What?
lift.
What else, bucket? What else?
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Oh
It
no!
should have
Behind
alarmed
you?
him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Huh?
But Stanley chose not to
Behind
think
me?
about this obvious.
Oh no!
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unflinchingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The Stanley figurine! But it's fine, because I want to see this ending, and I want to see the other bucket ending.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again
It has all the
obeyed blindly.
It has the boxes. The Stanley figurine should be here. This is the room with all the boxes, unless it's the room outside. Why do you want me to go into the void, Mr. Bucket? Mr. Bucket, answer me. Mr. Bucket, why do you want me to go into the void? Mr. Bucket! Ah! Oh, Mr. Bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
I don't have the bucket in my
Once
hand
upon
anymore.
a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
This is a not much nicer place than it was at the beginning, at least. Is this what married life looks like? Hello? Hello? Look at this. I mean, it's a little scuffed, but I mean, like, it's well loved, I think. Huh? So domestic, right? Oh, my bucket's right here! I'm sorry. You kind of like blended in with the sofa. It's like, it's your color. It's your color, though. Oh my gosh. Property of Stanley. We have a very mutual relationship. Please don't let the sticker say otherwise. Hello, Stanley. What? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Proceed to make... Wait, take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the
I feel like
comforting
I'm
glow
floating.
of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press I to take me back home with you, but we just got to work, sweetie. We just got to work. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
No, I'm not. Look, Stanley's not harming himself or others. It's okay if he wants to talk to a bucket. It's fine. Press N to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk.
Hey!
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
maybe that's sometimes all I need.
That's it. It doesn't
That's all
do
I need.
anything else.
It does what I can't. Don't listen to that loud man. Press J for us to go back home. The bucket is so sentient to me. It's not on his head, I swear. Yeah, it's not in our head. It's fine. It's okay.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
It's the Hackett
Now all he
bucket.
cares
I
about
look
is
away.
This awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
No, it's not just any hunk of metal. Buckets have been used. I learned so much during the museum trip that we just had. And it's very sentimental to me because we've experienced so much together. And I remember it in its early days of being a Homestuck bucket. Like, it means so much. Press V to ignore anyone in your life except me. Oh, brother! This kind of relationship. Okay, bucket, whatever you say.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
Red flag?
This
Wee, woo,
sort
wee,
of
woo.
shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice
It
shine.
does
to
have
it.
a nice shine. Narrator Queen is jealous. He's so jealous. He can't have me. It's not you that have a... Yeah. It doesn't have a sticker of property, a bucket. But we could be matching. Maybe I do, but you know, I'm just a... concept. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
I wonder if it'll connect to the
Sturdy,
other lore.
More capable
Or
of
I guess maybe
transporting
not.
liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Uh-huh. Press R to relive the same day with me over and over? How miserable.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's
It is a
literally
bucket.
just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I'm sorry, narrator. Press P to go back. Wait, press P to go home to work to home to work to home to work.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the
Oh.
bucket.
Uh-oh.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
No,
Yes.
don't take the bucket from me.
could tell
Am I
what to
gonna...
do in this troublesome
Am I gonna get...
situation.
No way. Oh my gosh. At least we finally get to see the room now. Wow. Bucket. Hold on, Bucket. I need to see what time it is. Ooh, it's late, I think.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
Hey,
Give
hey,
it to me.
hey, hey,
Give me
hey,
the bucket,
no!
Stanley. I need it.
No!
Give it to me now.
Close
Give
your
it
eyes!
all.
The stream has been very mature. Very mature. Bros parasocial. Hey, listen, whatever gets him through the day, I think. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Are we full reset now? We're full reset. Gosh darn it. That's fine. Buck is making a special night. I know, once I saw those candles, I was like, oh, a little romantic here, I think. The bucket of my life. Wow. Little cute nicknames to give your significant other. Bucket. Alright, gamers. Guess what? Guess what? It's been almost 2 hours of streaming. So, as you may know, every hour we gotta play a 3-minute ad break. So this is a good time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. When we come back, we'll grab the bucket again and we'll jump off the pallet. But before we do that, please remind me, I need to get the Stanley figure. I need it. Okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and politely VRV, which means be right back, okay? 3 minutes. Oh, bucket. Nothing pills to you. Thank you, Asa. Thank you. And hi, Gallo. Bye, Gallo. Take this bathful. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. Harry Cup, thank you so much for your patience for the 3-minute ad break. We are back. I don't know why that's a question. Are we back? No!
But Stanley simply couldn't.
No! No, I got the door by
He began
accident!
to make a decision. What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Thank you for the
I will
welcome
be-
packs.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
It's so
Had
stand
years gone
over.
by?
It
He no
is.
longer had the ability to tell.
This
But
is
the one thing he knew
crazy.
for sure, beyond any
Welcome
doubt,
back.
was
Thank
that if
you.
he waited long
Thank you,
enough,
thank you.
the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
Close the door.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
I wonder if there's a
He
bucket
will
version
be
of
told
this.
what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Ah.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? Brother, just set me back. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Just a
I'm
step
leaving.
through this door, Stanley
Alright,
thought to himself,
we're getting the
"That's all
Stanley
I need.
figure.
If I can make it through this door."
Bucket,
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket and smiled.
We're speed
He'd
running the
never be
game.
alone again,
Ew.
not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched
Okay,
the bucket
I'm
tightly
going
to
right.
his- This was not the
Uh-huh.
direct way
I
to the
don't
meeting
care.
room.
I don't
But
care.
Stanley had
I'm
felt the
firm
bucket calling to him, telling
decisive.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
How do
go
I-
there.
how
Go
do
to
I-
the cargo lift.
Why is this cup of coffee? How do I? Haniwa. Oh. Haniwa. I guess that's one way. Stanley figure.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm
Yeah.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I like
What do you think,
Figlies.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Number go up. Number go up. Number go
I'm sure
up.
it will come to
Number
me.
go up. Number go up. Okay, let's not die. I like not dying. I actually like living. Yay! Where am I? Brother, that scared me. I thought this was like a spider. Okay. Uh-huh. Hello? Hello?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Huh?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Is this guy?
Longer
This guy's not
I
good.
study this bucket, the less sense
I thought that was like a voiceover.
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
The companionship.
every time
That's
I
why.
pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down
This place is Stanley 2 exclusive? Let's go.
doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so
'Cause there's actually two
differently when
different
this
endings.
bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
I want to know what the original dialogue
can-
says, but I don't know.
I can
How
monetize
curious I
it.
am.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour.
Hey,
with
hey,
the
hey,
bucket.
hey, 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 don't monetize it.
This
Monetize
is
your
my
loss. No, no, no,
golden
no.
ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be
This
a
is
target
a completely
on my back.
different game.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Wow, it connects! It connects! Oh! Thank you for letting me know about the window, because if I didn't know about the window and know about the names and the lore, I would have never known. Wow, that's so cool! Oh my
All
gosh.
his co-workers
Yeah,
were gone.
my coworkers
What
are
could it
gone. They
mean?
hate my guts.
Stanley decided to go to the
Ah,
meeting room.
am I
Perhaps
curious?
he had simply missed a memo.
But I want to know what the guy says. But is it worth it? But if it's Stanley too exclusive, okay. I do it one more
When
time.
Stanley
I
came
do
to a
it for
set
the
of two open
lols.
doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting
That's
room.
fine.
and
I don't
Stanley
care.
knew it perfectly
I
well.
don't care.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love the shade of
The
blue.
lounge was sublime.
So
a work
comfy.
of art.
With a coffee
What was but
machine.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Eager.
open door on his left.
I'm very eager right now. Excuse me.
Stanley was so bad
Uh-huh.
at following directions, it's
I'm
incredible
so
he
bad.
wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. I'm so curious.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
Lame.
seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head.
Yeah.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
Yeah.
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must
Hey, drink water.
absolutely
Gamer,
balk
thank
off
you
the
so
couch
very
in
much for
pure
the follow.
shock
Welcome
at
to
the
the Cup Club.
phenomenal and
Welcome.
intricate storytelling. It
Hold
must
on.
be so simple to
I
be
will drink
you.
water. I
Life
appreciate
being
it.
an
Thank
unending
you.
waterfall of surprises and delights.
Hold on, let me
How
open
much more
this.
exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And hi, user. Hi. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in and inhalation of air. Did your exam today? Most definitely failed it. I hope you did it. I hope you got the score that you need and can easily recover by the time your finals come around. Smiley face emoji. But hi, welcome in both of you. Welcome.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Huh?
How is that possible? They never
New-
stopped.
new
Surely I
dialogue?
was mistaken.
New dialogue?
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Okay. That was weird, but okay. Oh, Tip, are you finished with school yet? Kind of. Tonight I have a presentation, so that's why I have to hard cut it off in about
The
2
good old
hours.
bucket.
I know.
Just stand in the bucket.
Tip only
Off
streaming
on
4
another
hours,
thrilling
shaking
adventure
my
together.
hand, shaking my hams.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
But
meeting room.
I'm basically
Stanley had
done,
felt
so
the
I'm very
bucket
happy,
calling
and that's
to
why I'm
him,
able to
telling
game
him
today.
that the
There's really
employee
nothing I have to
lounge was
prep.
simply the place to be.
Like, I do have to
And
prep,
here
but I
it
don't.
was.
I just have to read
The bucket turned out
words.
to be correct. Was no, never mind. The
Sorry.
bucket was wrong.
Also, sorry if
Stanley took the door on his
talking over the
left
narrator
to go
is
back
hard to
the
hear.
meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I'm going-
A cargo lift, yes. Go. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Do you think I could land
There's
on the-
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
hold on.
alarmed him, of course, because
Let me-
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Does this door open actually? But yeah, I'll stop. You got this, Gamer. Just imagine all the cousin Big Ham and Ryan cheering you on. Thank you. I need a key card. This is so weird, but thank you. I appreciate it. All the hard stuff is over, so now the hard part is working for free. Full-time jobs. I did not dream of labor. Ooh. But we'll see. Alright. 2B? Okay, never mind. Imagine you're holding a comfortable bucket.
No,
Wow.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see?
Huh?
There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
No!
past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game. With the bucket! So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
Oh my
understanding of
god,
what
I
is
got it,
and
I got it,
isn't
I
a
got
bucket.
it, I got it.
Please, step in here for a moment.
That's horrifying! Yeah, can you step in the void really quick? Yeah, don't worry. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the head pat. I'm so sorry. They were working earlier,
Now then,
but
I'm going to
they're
run
gone.
you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to
Oh
know
my
about what
gosh.
is or
Oh my
is
gosh.
not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay. Finally.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Should I be... I don't know if we could do it. Yes, this is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. I should have said no. Is this a bucket?
Item 2.
Okay, this one definitely
Is
has to be a
this
bucket. Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed
I
recreation
hate you!
of a bucket,
I hate
not an
you!
actual bucket.
They're gonna use psychology on me because by the time I say no, this is not a bucket. Okay.
Item 3. Is
They're
this
gonna
a
be like,
bucket?
yeah, this is a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I can't believe you're getting tested again. I thought it was done.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely
Everything's a bucket.
incredible.
Eh,
Let's just
¿cómo
move
se
on to the next
dice bucket en español? This is Gallier for Tippa. I would like to
Is this a
fail.
bucket?
Okay, no, it's not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? Cubo? Ah!
Item 6.
Cubo!
Is this a bucket?
No!
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
I hate it. Bode works too?
Item... Wait,
Both?
hold on. I can't find the
Both.
next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Do I can't leave the stage.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we
Well, it
both
could
clearly
be.
know that a bucket is something.
Well, that's-
and
it's the
therefore
concept.
nothing could possibly be something. Unless,
Alright,
in
you're
your
not
twisted
working with
mind,
me.
have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No. This bucket is something to me.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Okay.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
But with you.
Yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to
Oh,
begin with.
okay. We'll set you straight.
I'm
We'll set
afraid
you
the
straight.
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I
Oh.
can't have that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay.
No. My bucket!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yeah.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still
Congrats.
here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
We're not
We're
buckets. Hi,
Yes,
hi,
I
welcome.
actually feel much more
Welcome.
at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Okay. The bucket
And we'll
subplot is
know
simply
that
the
it's
saddest. It's
all
okay.
a bucket.
The bucket's
But
back,
if you run
baby.
into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Okay. Great outfit, thank you. Hi, Robert. Hi, welcome. The darkness is also not a bucket. Let's go. Not a bucket. Dr. Justice says Plato would say that there exists an ideal bucket in the realm of forms, a perfect bucket that all buckets created are judged against. Exactly. They can't match
All of his
perfection.
co-workers were gone.
Okay, I need a
What
run
could it
button.
mean?
I need a run button.
Stanley decided to go to the
Rita,
meeting.
say hi,
Perhaps he had
welcome.
simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Where are we going today? the
Wait,
bucket
actually,
asked.
no.
Stanley just smiled.
No,
Anywhere
no, I
they
can't
went
take the
together
bucket with
would
you.
be perfectly fine with him.
No, no, there's nothing I can do here. Ah! My bad. The game is a little quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Let me know. I put it slightly up.
I've been waiting for this.
Huh? Hi, gamer! Gamers, plural, because we're all gamers, at least in my heart. Hi, gamer! Thank you so very much for the raid, and welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya! I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do the gal gal. I do the nya nya. And it's very nice to meet ya! You're playing Hollow Knight? Gamer, underlying period. Hello? Hi, I hope you had a super duper good stream. I hope you had a really good time with Hollow Knight. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. We're just playing some Stanley Parable right now. And I think I have to let go of my only comfort friend, which is a bucket with stickers saying property of Stanley, and Stanley is me. And it just really sucks, okay? Go, go! Robo, thank you so much for gifting us the cry. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for going to Sugar Bear community. Enjoy those emotes. Bakura or anyone else from the raid if you have to run, or you're like, no, Stanley Parable spoilers, even though there's infinite endings. Oh no! And then I completely understand. Feel free to make sure to take care of yourself on this beautiful Tippa Tuesday. Make sure to hydrate, stand up and stretch, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay, but welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Galmer. Hi. You finished it? What? You finished the game? Wow! Congratulations on finishing it! I heard really good things about the game, so I hope you had a ton of fun with it, and it was very rewarding. And now you're excited for Silk Song, which I actually don't know, Cubs. Is that supposed to be like the second rendition? Is that why everyone's really excited? Sorry. I'm so out of the loop. Anyway, Kara says, and now... Oh, you're doing like a post-game boss, guys? And I'm doing poorly, but I still beat them in the end. Let's go! Let's go. A win is a win. A W is a W. But yeah. Oh my goodness. They finally put a date on it. Let's go. 2025? That's the year we're in. Let's go. Let's go. I did hear it did get unpublished though, but hopefully we hear some pretty solid news about it. But yeah. Hi, Dan. Hi. Are you The Office? Because you get me all worked up. That's so fun. That's actually really funny. Thank you, gamer. Not that the other ones are not funny, but I'm like, oh yeah, Office, work. So thank you, gamer. Julian's like, oh gosh, how's it already Tuesday? Brother, let's leave it be. I'm just happy it is Tuesday and not Monday. And no, welcome back, gamer. You just had an interview. I hope it went super duper duper well. Oh my goodness. I hope you get the job. I hope it works out for you if that's exactly what you want and need, you know? Robo says Silk Song getting 5 whole seconds in the direct was unexpected. It didn't help that at the time of the direct it was also lagging on my side. So I would have blinked. I would have been like, oh, there it is! It was the most unhinged way to announce it. Not so surprising it got taken down. Happy you like that one? Thank you, gamer. Keep up the good work. No, it says online interviews on Teams feel so odd. It's my first one. Well, we're converting. Oh, that's so... I guess that is weird. I'm used to it for school stuff, but
What could it mean?
How do you call it?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm used
Perhaps he had
to
simply
it for
missed a
school
memo.
stuff, but not interviews, so I could see how that's pretty weird. Sorry, gamer. That was the American Nintendo stream? Yeah, it was stinky. It was blurry.
When Stanley came to a
It
set
froze
of
up.
2 open doors.
Oh, I can't talk over him. I'm sorry. And you have to get dinner and sleep. Lame. Very lame, but that's okay. I hope you again had a super duper good stream, and I hopefully get the opportunity to catch you later, gamer. Please have a good night, sweet dreams, and eat something super duper 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 yummy.
He
I will
entered
have
the
fun
door,
with
and
Mr.
this was
Stanley.
not the correct
Mr.
way
Stanley,
to
I'm
the
trying to
meeting
say
room,
bye to
and
Kura.
Stanley knew it
Stop
perfectly
talking over
well.
me.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
This is new. This is new
Was
lines.
it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Could a man love
I
a
mean,
room?
Truly,
Oh,
truly,
brother.
deeply, madly, love.
Do you not want me to leave the room or something, buddy?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
I'm madly in
room
love
so
with the
utterly
room.
captivating that even though
Wow.
all your co-workers have
We're
mysteriously
exploring new frontiers of Yaoi?
here you sit
Me
looking at
watching
these
Severance.
chairs and some
Oh man,
paintings.
Yaoi!
Really worth it.
Oh man, Yaoi! Now there's room, Yaoi. The tension between us. Oh.
At
I'm
this point,
getting
Stanley's
nervous.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Hey,
and
hey,
reflected
hey, hey,
poorly
hey,
on his
hey, hey,
overall
hey.
personality.
Get a room? This
It's
is the
possible
room.
that this is why everyone left.
Wow! Stanley Parable Severance would be fun. It would be. It would be. I think
Stanley
that would
sat
be
around
so
waiting
cool.
for more dialogue.
Okay,
But when
okay,
a long
okay.
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
All right. Okay. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Yeah, that room
and
is
took
so
the first open door
amazing.
on his left to get back
So-
to business.
So now I think I'm a little bit confused.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Yeah.
It's incredible he wasn't 5
Maybe I
years
should just-
ago.
Perish. Do you think I could just free myself by like going outside? But maybe I don't know. So this is Cubs. Hear me out as we stare into the abyss, aka warehouse. Try and fly. So I will get to the other room, but the other room leads me to Stanley Parable too. So I guess I'm curious of what
Stanley,
that
I think perhaps
is.
we've gotten off on the
But
wrong foot
we'll
here.
see.
I'm not your enemy.
But I don't
really,
know what
I'm
else
not.
there is to do.
I realize that investing
There,
your trust in
hold
someone
on.
else can be difficult. But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
Oh, yeah.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I didn't forget about
Please,
him.
Stop. What? Really? I
Yeah,
was in the
I've
middle of
I've
something. Do you
fallen.
have zero consideration for others?
have
Are
fallen.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I
Oh
don't
my
know how
goodness.
to convince
Oh
you
my
of this,
goodness.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler
I wonder where the other one
Very soon,
is.
You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number,
Wow!
and that will be it.
Math!
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
And then we
You
have a
can't
sense
go
of
back to when you had
fulfillment.
no Figler and Lorines. None
I
of
don't
us
like
can.
that. I don't like the figure. And
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
did I walk to the blue? I don't think I walked to the red door. Or I walked to the red door and I didn't walk to the blue. So we will humor that, I guess. I think you disobeyed. Did I disobey? I don't remember. But I like the color red, so I felt like I would follow. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been 20 days. Ugh. Justice says, Tippa, I spent years in the abyss. I prefer not to return at this time. Okay, it's fine. Stanley's ex-bucket forever. I see where we're lying. Okay, they both look like the same thing. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Do I do like a poll? Do I be like, okay, Cubs, you get to decide my fate. Color? Red, blue. You have 2 minutes as I contemplate my life. I'll put a little poll so not everyone speak at once. I really just don't remember what door I went through last time, so that's like really stinky. But I know we can't bring the bucket anymore. Now that I remember these 2 doors exist, I definitely didn't take one of the paths. So big smiley face emoji. We'll figure it out together, and then we'll go from there. In the spirit of the game, I leave the decision up to you. It doesn't matter. I'm going off the decision of the poll. Whatever the Cubs choose, I'm with it. 100% emoji. Okay. Okay, but it looks like blue has a pretty decent lead unless red comes out of nowhere. So it might be coming out of nowhere. So we'll go ahead and see. Yeah. What else? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I may have looked up something, not recently, but like maybe pretty recent, maybe 3 hours, 4 hours ago. And basically, even though there is no end, there is an ending I'm trying to achieve, apparently. And oh, actually, I know what it is now. Never mind. Okay, well the poll also goes. Hold on. I don't, hold on. I want to collect all the thing. Why isn't the poll timed? Hey. Oh, I see. I'm missing the stairs. Yeah, I am missing the stairs figurine. Well, do I oh, that's poll tied. Oh, you Cubs think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny, huh? I'm funnier.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Hi,
could it
zombie.
mean?
Hi,
Stanley
welcome.
decided to go to the
Welcome.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, goodness. She is funnier. I didn't vote blue. Okay, we'll go blue
Stanley
next
came
time.
To a set of 2 open doors.
That's the
He entered
Firewatch
the door on
ending?
his left.
Gosh darn it. Alright. I need to figure this out. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. I also didn't vote red. Okay, I'm counting the polls again in my head. Hey, I don't have a
Stanley
bucket.
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay, that's my secret tip. I'm not the tiebreaker, I'm the tie maker. Boo!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Stanley figurine!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
Your
is
vote
a
called
real
Stubble?
accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
Alright, so
them all,
doing
but that
double
would be like a
dipping.
reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Hey, I'm done. Alright, so what I was trying to think of is, so I know there's no definite ending of the game that, oh, whoa!
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those
What?
fooglies. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yeah?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of
No.
your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh my goodness. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay, buddy. The memory zone. Such a good game. The game is very quirky. Yeah, I remember the audience award and the Stanley parable. Alright, I do remember just falling down and going into the gaping hole.
Here's where it all began.
It did! It actually did all begin
Back then,
here!
we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Are you telling me there's more? so ominous. I would be scared out of my mind seeing this. But good thing it's a video game. Alright, I'm going back now. Going back into the void. I think I'm walking somewhere. Oh, never mind. I might have been going the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Hello? Oh, thank you. 7 out of 6. It's 20 over 19 all over again. 2019 vision. No!
And here was the second Stanley.
Yeah,
You found this
there
one all on your
was.
own just by poking around behind the boss's office.
Yeah, I
You
did.
that,
I did
Stanley.
that. That's me.
I'll be honest. Back then, I
Me.
had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you
Uh-huh.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Eh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Let's work in backwards order. So it was 6 of them. The 6th one we found at the stairs. The warehouse one was the 4th one, so the bathroom was the 3rd one. Yeah. Don't punish me for being wrong.
Hey, that's exactly right.
Yeah!
It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the 3rd one.
Yeah!
You picked it up, and then after that, you had
I had
3 of them.
3!
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory
Oh,
that
yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Oh. Thank you, scientists. Yeah! Okay.
Let's see, what came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Oh, well,
didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in
What?
this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Wow! I've been waiting for this bug! Hi, gamer! Thank you so very much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya! I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do the gal gal. I do the nya nya. And it's very nice to meet ya! Hi, gamer! I hope you had a super duper fun time with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We're playing some Stanley Parable right now, and we're in a weird situation right now. We're trying to do little collectibles and collect figurines, but that's what we're up to. Stanley Parable is a very quirky game, if I do say so myself. But if you have to raid and run absolutely no hacking worries, make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. But thank you so very much for the raid, Diana. Thank you so very much. Welcome up. This is the raid. Bug, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Huh? Greg says this room is from Superliminal? Oh, wait. I know this sounds kind of dumb, but now that you bring that up, I didn't realize. Is it from the same creators? wait. Hold on. Let's see. Subliminal game. Wow, it's 50% off! Wow! Oh, but it's like more puzzles. Is it really the same people? Pillow Castle. Oh, no. Wait, well, it's not the same. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's not the same people, but like they could still overlap. Whatever. Either way, that's very, very cool. Subliminal is also one of those games that I what do you call it? Have been staring up. It's one of those games where I'm like, I feel like I have to play Stanley first. Even though they're not connected, I feel like it's just like chronological order of the game release. I'm like, I think Stanley came out first, so we'll go ahead and do that. But that's a cute reference. Bug says Stanley Parable is one of those games I've always thought of playing, but I hadn't said and watched other people play it. I don't know. I'm one of those people who like very early, especially before streaming, I would be like, there's nothing wrong with Let's Plays. Like I still watch a Let's Play from here and there, you know? I think it's Stanley Parable is one of those games where I would recommend playing by yourself because you could be like, oh wow, you solved this, congratulations, brain power, your own brain power. But at the same time, nothing really changes, or there's not really anything that's different between like someone else playing it, or how do I explain it? Like the endings wouldn't necessarily change as long as you find a way and do it. It's pretty consistent of whoever plays, you know. But I know the creators of Stanley Parable also created Wonder Stop, a very different game. Wonder Stop, very different stop? Huh? Oh, is Wonder Stop the music game? Hold on, sorry, now I'm like researching games. I'm like, oh, yeah! Wow! Alright, Wonder Stop. No, Wonder Stop is not that one. That's the depressing farming game? Yeah, but that's like the second depressing farming game, because Monte also, like, what do you call it? He linked the really depressing farming game, the one where you could date a serial killer? What is it called? Hold on. Was it in Gamers? Hold on. Grave Seasons. That's what it's called. Yeah. Wonder Song? Maybe I am thinking of Wonder Song. Like, they're like stick figures, right? Yeah! Wonder Song is what I was thinking about. I thought this was the game that you're like, oh, they created that? Yeah, that's completely different. But also, Wonder... sorry, let me read it again. Wonder Stop is also completely different. Ooh, so many games, so many Wonder games. Crack says I remember the source mod from way back way, but didn't think too much of it until I got hooked into the modern version from having a really good demo. Well, that's cute though. Buck says in Wonder Stop, you're a PTSD suffering ex-warrior working in a tea shop. Yeah, well, in Grave Seasons, apparently, I think you're like you run away from jail. Why are all these like depressing games? What the heck? I hope that they're able to find peace. I thought the game, when I saw it, I feel like I saw it in a direct trailer. I thought the game was pretty cool, but I didn't realize it was also, you know, with that backstory. I was just like, cool, farming game with cool style. Wow. Wonder Song people made, huh? Chikori? Wait, what does that sound familiar? I'm just gonna keep Googling games. Chikori. A depressing painting game. Oh, wait, isn't this the game that we had recommended? Wait, no. This game, I thought Big Ham was playing this, right? I think Big Ham had played it, but it doesn't say she owns it. Wait, huh? Who did I see play this game? I swear it was Big Ham. I'm so sad. But I think this game is like up Ryan's alley. But I know Ryan doesn't also like depressing games, so But if we trick her and say, this game is not depressing, then she'll play it. But have you seen shots of Grave Seasons, by the way? Like the characters? Only from the trailer. I haven't seen anything else outside of it. But the art looks really cool, but I'll definitely have to see the character profiles. That's how I get to decide who I'm dating in game. Actually, this is a game I could, what do you call it? Tell you, Cubs. So, wait. I have to find it, though. So, I got this game on my feed, and it's called Love Curse, Find Your Soulmate. Because I saw this pretty lady, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what game is she from? And it turns out she's from sorry, I can link it. That she's from a visual novel. And I'm like, oh wow, and the art style and the coloring is like really soft. So I'm like, oh, how cute. So I got games to share too, but it was really funny because they're like, there's toxic Yuri in this game, and I'm like, what? But I've seen Ham play it for a bit. I think, I just want to make sure I'm not gaslighting myself. Buck says, welcome to Game Googling, where Tippa Googles games. Yeah, welcome to that with some relaxing music in the background. It wasn't listening to a song, I'm sorry. Yeah. The very moment Tippa finishes her exams, everything becomes Yuri. It's literally all over my feed. These girls, the horse girls from the horse race tests. But if you're really curious, the girl with the white hair, sorry, caught my attention. You've seen the horses? We literally sat down and had a whole discussion about the horses. We were like, oh yeah! Look at this! You see this? This is crazy! This is insane! But, the horse thing still confuses me, but I can appreciate it now, and all the fan art that's come from it has been, super duper nice, so, teehee, haha, uh-huh. But yeah, gamer, Sorry. But yeah, no! I didn't mean to click that. I just clicked back in game. I'm sorry. Well, this is a cool room to reference from Subliminal. I like this pink room. Let me open this door though. Open sesame! Oh, brother, I can't even interact with the door. The door's actually fake? Shaking my hands. Hydrate, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and stare at this beautiful pumpkin apple thing. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and take a sip. So I want you cubs to know what I was trying to say like way earlier, now that I think about it, is that not to spoil anything, but I was like, okay, what's a satisfying ending? Like, what is the ending, or what do people strive for when they play like Stanley Parable? And it turns out the figure, because they called it Figly, but this ending is like the most satisfying one to achieve. And I think we've gotten all the other wacky ones. I did see one about the janitor's closet, but I don't actually know that much details, and not to obviously spoil myself into it, but I'm pretty excited to see as we wrap up this one of like how this ends. So we'll go ahead and continue. Excuse me, and now I have hiccups. Ugh, perishes thighs. And none of these doors work! Ooh, the illusion of choice. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no!
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the
I
red
was like,
and blue door.
yeah,
I remember it so
I also
clearly.
remember.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Huh?
Enjoy.
Huh? No way! What's that in there? Hug! It's mini stand number 5! You found it in the red and blue doors! We found it near! Thanks for watching! Movie maker ending. Oh, the credits! Wow! Wow, he made the music, best boy! Wow.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just need the unregistered hypercam.
But it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Oh, brother. Alright, I have to go through the red door. It doesn't matter. So ominous. Gets this narrator a BAFTA? Huh? What does that mean? BAFTA. And this is my last one.
And
wow.
Then we came to the last collectible.
We did.
The final figurine.
We
right
did.
Here, under the stairs.
Oh, the film award.
Okay,
I was like,
clear
huh?
in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Ah, so
Can
clear.
you truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
They're all collected.
It was a moment unlike any other.
Ah.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. Alright. Okay. You're in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
The
Nothing
past.
left to do but move onward into
Oh,
the
we
future.
are.
Goodbye, memory zone.
Goodbye. Goodbye, memory zone. Goodbye. Goodbye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop
Huh?
the loading screen.
Stop
Isn't there
it,
some way
stop
we can
it.
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Just
Let's
show 'em
just
off.
go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Huh? You hacker. You freaking just hop in there like Persona 4. Alright, take it from the top. Wow. It's
Okay,
like
yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this.
oh yeah,
I must
yeah,
say,
yeah.
of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep
Oh, I
going. I
bet.
want more.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You want more. You never think about what I want. It's all in you. And
And
yeah.
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember
Yeah,
the video we watched?
the 8-minute video.
Yes, I love that video.
I love that video too. Very, very nostalgic. The Windows Movie Maker probably motivated me to, what do you call it, edit or get some video editing under my belt. And then, of course, MapleStory definitely pushed for that way more. But it all started because Movie Maker was available. Wow.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this
Yeah,
one.
no
Good room,
memory.
though. A solid room.
Yeah, solid room. I forgot Stanley Parable. I'm playing the Ultra Deluxe, so yeah, of course they would have later, or they would have a reference to Subliminal, as you said, because it's newer, quotation marks. Newer! Huh?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one! Alright, that was our third one. We have 2 more. Let's go.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Are we
I
not
remember it
gonna
too.
grab the other one from
past
the
is
warehouse?
truly a wonderful thing.
Huh?
Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh, okay. It's closed. Yeah, are we never gonna talk about the warehouse one?
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
You did!
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
No!
What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing! We're leaving. Nothing. You gotta just come up with more. I can't keep going back and forth though, brother. Collect them all? Can you find them? Collectibles! That's new! So new! Oh look, it's our jumping area.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
I know.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
You hacker, I don't even have any more jumps. The game won't let me jump. Ah! Fine, it's okay. You know what may or may not be okay, vocabs? What's around this corner? Dun dun dun! But no, actually, I have a small request, Cubs. Point left, point right emoji. I know that it's a little early, but I was wondering if we could do our little ad break early so it could be uninterrupted ad watching for those who are not subscribed. And also then that means I don't have to play an ad in the next 10 minutes and we're not interrupted, because I feel like we're getting away, or we're getting close to like the ending. And imagine I'm like, wow, Cubs, that was really cool that we're like at the ending and he's narrating. I need to play an ad now. So we'll politely point left, point right emoji, VRB, before we get too invested into it. Not that we're not invested into it already. I love walking down memory lane. Do it. You have our permission. Let's go! But yeah, let's go ahead and politely VRB, which means we'll be right back. Use this time to stand up and stretch and hydrate. We'll be back in 3 whole minutes, okay? You have the timer set, okay? As soon as that ad plays, 3 minutes, okay? Okay. So let's go ahead and politely BRB. Point left followed by point right doesn't point inward. That's okay. It does in my heart if it goes back around. Point right, point left emoji. Point towards each other emoji. Ah! We're back. Let's get the silly ad out of the way. Ugh. Sorry, not to interrupt the BRB. Hey, finger gun emojis. Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Sunny. All right, so we are back for an hour of ad-free viewing, and I think we will be able to wrap up the game. Now, how embarrassing would it be if the game wraps up when I immediately go around this corner? I would be a little bit embarrassed, but I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, okay? Alright, let's go ahead.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten
Oh,
that? A classic memory, this
God,
one.
thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Alright, illusion of choice. Don't tell me the game actually is gonna
And
end.
before everything else, there was your office.
Yep, my
Was there
office.
anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Tell me the
There's
Stanley
something
lore.
I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Hello?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh,
I
cutscene.
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Oh my gosh.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
I'm his
I
bucket?
suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
So you're just gonna
I
kill
don't
me?
need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Hi, Dragon Reaper.
You
We
know
are
what?
the bucket.
Since we're
Yay!
in the memory
Yay!
zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Oh, brother?
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah? Retire him for good? Yeah, he's gonna shoot me in the back! Or out in the back.
All of his co-workers
Just like the
were gone.
horses.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Wait, I need to put the bucket down. Actually, I don't know what's waiting for me. So I'll just listen to him, and if it ends up the
Stanley
same
clutched the
thing,
bucket tightly to his chest
I will
and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
targets.
was where
The
he'd
future
find
was
answers.
yesterday. Tomorrow's now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of blah 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 blah. Alright. Listen. I'm back.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Oh, it's so over. I fixed the Gao economy. It's fine. There's one that's timed pretending to go to the boss's room and going back before it closes. Ooh, I don't think I'm fast enough for that. I will look into it though. I thought I read there's a janitor closet one. But I'll try.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so you want me to go? Hold on. Is it pretending to go to the boss's room and running back. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ah! Ah! Over there.
Stepping
Did I do it? Did I do it? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Do I go down? Into the void where it repeats and loops and I see unspeakable horrors knowing that I can't escape my situation? Or do I just go back to my desk? Guess. You left narrator back up there? That way? I left him. Did I go all the way back? Oh, I did leave the narrator. Thank you for the hydrate, Louie. Thank you. Alright, I'll just go downstairs. So easy. Or do I go back up, I guess? Let's see. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, by the way. Alright, I'm going back up. The doors won't open. Huh? The doors are not opening. But hi, FTW, hi. Thank you for the go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is certainly one of the games of all times. Yes, I agree. I am now going to go down now. Thank you, FTW, for the self-care checks. Okay, I can't go down. Okay, I'm going. I'm going back to the office. I'm putting the. I'm going back to my area. I'm taking a second sip. Nothing scared me. Ah, thank you for the second hydrate. Thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the inhalation of air. Ah. Uh-huh. Can't put the bucket down. She's doing it. I'm walking back. I'm walking back. Oh? Oh. Okay, into the void we go. But yeah, if you want to do a more serious take on the narrator talks while you walk, his other game's beginner's guide is very good. I'll have to check it out. I do actually really like the narrator, so we'll see. Huh? You're now leaving. Oh! Escape Pod Bay. Escape Pod Bay. Hello? Escape Pod Bay. Is this because I have the bucket with me? They're not gonna let me leave. I've already done this. I played these games before! Hi dudes! Hi gamers! Say the bad word? Heck. Hi dudes, hi gamer. Good evening. Good evening to ya. Welcome. I can't see. I am blind. I am blind and I cannot see. Ooh. I am going up, right? I mean, I'm physically going up, but are the numbers going up with me? That was 756. This is 757. What? Wait, where did it say the escape pods were? I'm not really good with numbers. Oh god, she said that. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm sorry. Please. I was paid really good channel points to say words that I don't necessarily agree with, but sometimes, you know, you just have to get it out, so... My big ham, let me go ahead and give you a shout out in the void. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta make that bag somehow? This is so real. Huh? Yay! Escape pod. Escape! Huh? I'm glad I was listening in rather than actively watching. I'll probably play this game at some point. Probably a couple years from now, so I forget the spoilers. That's completely fair and fine. Ooh. Hello? Me and my bucket. Me and my bucket. Me and my bucket walking to the void. Me and my bucket. Me and my bucket. Me and my bucket walking into a escape pod. So scary. Only the bucket? Not me? Or I'm not taking him with me? Shh, it's okay, little bucket. It's fine. We had our time together. Let me gently caress you with my finger. I'll miss your ridges and stickers that say property Stanley and the sticker that identifies you as an actual bucket. Wait. Can make a bucket, don't cry for me. Forget me. I know that my life is here in the office, but you have a life outside of this. You need to go. No! I'm just a figment of someone's imagination, but your innovation, you can help so many lives. Bucket! Oh my goodness.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What do these
What did it
papers
mean?
say?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket! Whoever said the bucket subplot is the saddest is so right. Alright, hold on. I'm turning. I'm turning.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, the trail is gone. I will humor. Ooh,
This
juke
was
out.
not
No!
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Okay.
he wanted to stop by the employee
I
lounge
wanna stop by
first,
the
just to
lounge.
admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic. Perhaps
haven't
too
gone.
majestic.
I
Eager
haven't.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hold on, meeting room. I'll be back. I actually do have to do
Stanley
something.
was so bad at following directions.
Don't
it's
worry, don't
incredible he
worry.
wasn't fired years
Don't
ago.
worry, don't worry.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
That's
wrong
fine.
foot here. I'm
Alright.
not your enemy.
I have to go
really.
red, then
I
blue.
realize that
Or
investing
blue,
your trust in someone else can be
blue,
difficult,
then
but
red.
the fact is that the
Blue, then
story
blue?
has been about nothing but you all this time.
blue, then blue.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle of
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want
Okay.
something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
No
do want to
buckets.
help you, to show you something beautiful.
Look, let me prove it.
All
Let
right.
me prove that
It's-
I'm on
it's
your
red?
side. Give me a chance.
It's
Now
red.
listen carefully, this is
Then-
important. Stanley walked
You haven't
through
gone
the
left
red
from the
door.
blue room. No. So I have to go blue. Yes. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'm going because I haven't gone left from the blue door yet. So.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
Okay.
Stanley walked. Oh, thank
Yeah.
God you are willing to listen to me.
Yeah.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Yeah, you just making me walk in a
I
square.
wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Like you
And
want
I
me to
think-
physically stop?
Well, I think I have a solution.
Huh?
Here, let me show you.
Huh? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Huh?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Wow.
I actually feel happy.
All right, you can stay happy. We'll stay in the happy room for a little bit. This actually reminds me when I first got into VR chat, Lamork was really into like audio visualizer rooms. And this is basically giving me the same vibes as an audio visualizer room. I'm like, oh look, the images with the audio. And it's very cool. Do not get me wrong, but some of them were like really overwhelming. I was like, not for me. But this, it's a happy place, so it's fine. It's very pretty. I have to go now. You actually met Lamork IRL? Oh my goodness. Wait, Path of Justice, who are you?
No.
Oh,
wait.
that's
Where are
so
you
funny.
going?
Alright, back into that. Hi, Lamork, hi. Literally just mentioning you because of the audio visualizer rooms. You just can't come in here and know everyone. You know Raw? You met Lamork? Who else you know, huh? Probably know Teru, huh? I mean, actually, at this point, I would hope you would know Teru, but that's actually for other reasons, not because of the connection, but because anyway. Look, it's like a room in construction. So cool. Hello?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Then I just don't die, forehead? Ah! Spill the beans unless you met them
no,
too?
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, brother, I actually feel so bad. Oh! I can just...
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What? Oh my gosh? Oh my gosh? Huh? I don't think I want to unalive myself. Trigger warning? Yeah, trigger warning. If you've ever felt like you needed to unalive yourself, in general, and or through staircase of falling, please look away. But yeah. Your eye are friends with Akia? Oh, see, that makes so much sense. Well, what a crazy small world. I can't believe everyone is focused in one area. Thank goodness I'm in Bearcat Mountain. That's cute. This is cute. I know Akio from not Lamork, but I know Akio through Big Ham because Big Ham did their model and I helped Akio with like a graphic, so that's so funny. So funny. Papers like spill the beans unless you met them too. Did I hear unalive? Yeah. Sorry. Look away! Look away! Fly? Don't encourage that. But hi Raphael. Hi, welcome! Alright, we'll just politely just look away, Cups, okay? Please? Thank you.
No!
Oi.
Oh.
I'm
God.
alive. Oh, thank God.
You lived. You had me worried there for
Okay,
a
but if I
moment.
do it again.
Now, can we please get back? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Stanley has strong legs? He does.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh my goodness. Launch, hi,
My
hi,
God.
welcome!
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
I'm...
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Oh
you were
my
literally willing
goodness.
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Oh my
Am I
goodness.
reading the situation
You
correctly?
came out of... Sorry. Sorry, you came out of wacky time, but Bearcat hugs you. Welcome. Honestly, part of the reason I want to debut is to force him to get back into the game. Yeah! I was, what do you call it? I had shouted him out. He's like, I haven't streamed in a while. I'm like, you what? You what? Huh? Stanley has very strong legs. He does! But if you tell him I said that, I'll unalive you. Hey, I'm being threatened! Mods! Anyway, it's a silly game. It's a silly game. Sounds like the narrator needs a hug. He does. But I wonder how many times they have to. Maybe third time's the charm. Nope.
Maybe you're
I'm
just
still
getting
alive.
a kick out of it.
I feel
I don't
so
know
sad.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
This is so
Well,
sad.
this one is yours.
Okay.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah, can I end? Is there a secret happier ending? Is there a secret happier ending that I can end
All
on?
this
I can't be
co-workers
like,
were gone.
hey, yeah, Cubs,
What could it mean?
thank you so much for joining me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Yeah, the replacement bucket. Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Oh, he hates me. He hates my guts. He's so
Stanley clutched the
aggressive.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think I did everything the narrator has said. Because then I end up in the room with the stuff. I think the only ending I haven't
Still
done was
no one was
go
here.
down the stairs with
Stanley
the bucket.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort
I think.
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stiffers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay, open it up. Da, 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 da. Okay. So I want to go downstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And this is where it
But
loops.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Is there
And
no
then
bucket in there?
something
Sorry, hold
occurred
on.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked
my
down
eye
at the
was
bucket in his
itchy.
arms. Am I crazy? He asked
Am
the
I
bucket.
crazy?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Have a good
That's
lunch,
strange,
gamer.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And
Bucket?
that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
Is it because it's
Someone
the
else's
replacement bucket?
Perhaps. How did I end
Oh,
up with someone
gosh.
else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No!
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Wow! Oh, sorry.
He
Oh,
exclaimed.
oh,
Without
gracious.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Whoa.
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Bucket!
The bucket!
Bucket!
Could it truly be?
Bucket!
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them
No!
were his special
My
bucket.
sticker!
Come to me, Stanley!
No!
Find me!
No!
He had to find the bucket. He
Oh
had
my
to return
gosh!
to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh!
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What? What? Hey, I want a happier ending
This
than...
is a story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
The buckets
arose,
we meet along the
got dressed,
way.
picked up
Stanley's
her
been
bucket of
fired?
comfort and
Oh, I
security,
mean,
and walked
yeah, it
to her
can't
place
work.
at work.
Oh, she has the bucket
But
this
on
time.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming
Screaming to himself.
and then collapsed dead on the
My
sidewalk.
bucket!
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of
Yeah.
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
But I
bucket with him.
did!
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My
Heck
life
yes?
kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Huh? Huh? What? Backflipped? Is that the phone ringing? Do you hear that?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Huh?
Can you verify that this is correct?
Yeah?
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Future happiness. You know, there's one ending I haven't actually tried, which I can't guarantee.
The embrace of an old friend.
Yeah, is this my
A
friend?
weathered companionship
Ah!
that stands the test of time.
Just 10 short. Yeah, why? Why 10
Stanley
short?
clutched the bucket tightly
They
to his
hate
chest.
us.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Hey, I need to see her
Stanley
backflipping to
had
work
felt the
narrator.
bucket
Yeah, I need to
calling
feel
him,
inspired by
telling
her
him that the
backflipping.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No! Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright.
No,
Said the bucket.
No! We
don't go
must
to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Alright.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Alright,
cargo
the
lift.
shipment should be here. So, my biggest thing, not really, but really, is that I've noticed these key cards, but I've not seen a actual card around. So what I'm gonna do is not pleasant, but I'm
Good,
really
said the
curious.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley didn't, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation
Sorry.
of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Sorry.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay. Oh!
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Okay, those are my cardboard boxes. Yep. One
The
more
bucket
thing.
made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
What did
to
I
his
wanna
chest
do?
and entered the door on his left.
I want to go to the janitors. These boxes are providing me with so much happiness now in the future. So happy. But yeah, there's one more thing. It requires to keep restarting the game. That's fair. I can keep
Still,
restarting.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Alright.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom
Okay.
closet, simply because I have
Okay.
no remaining
There's actually no
stickers.
ending.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Okay.
But alas, coming to a staircase,
I'm trying to
Stanley
think
and
of
the
what
bucket
else.
walked upstairs to the boss's.
So, do you think I just have to begin the game again? Oops. The cardboard
All of his
boxes are gone.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's from launch? Oh, from launch. Oh, easy. So the game did say about what do you call it, booting something up. So I can do that. Now, how much? I don't know, but I think third time's a charm for this one. Let's see. Game doko. Game doko. There you go. Yay! Please enter the current time. Oh goodness, Cubs. It is. Oh, it's not AM. It's 4:57. 4:57. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not my favorite time of day. I forgot. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. I do. Okay, now, I'm curious how accurate 4:57 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:57? Accurate. Accurate right now. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent you some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me just whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh, that's cute. Stalker. It's endearing, I think. Look, the box. Oh wait, no, those might just be cabinets. My bad. Stanley Parable 2. Alright. So this is technically my third time with the game, so let's see if we boot it up for a fourth time! Also, hold on. Okay, got a little spooked for a moment. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Sorry, I can't do that, unfortunately. I would have to keep it here because last time I could not see anything. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Wait, I think they're lovers. Friends? Lovers. That's fine. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes 9. 9. Friends to lovers in real time, for real! It's so quick, too! Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle? Scrumptush. Scrumptush, definitely. It sounds like scrumptious, I guess. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is that the time? Wait, is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes? I think? You didn't show me. What time is it anyway? Yes! Is there anything more about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes! Help! Yes! Will you come back to visit me? Yes! That's scary! Accuboinkle is more appealing. It's more Latin sounding, though. Maybe I'm being pretentious. No, you're good, and that's completely fair. Lina says that the time right now wasn't the correct time. I'd be scared. Yeah. The survey reminds me of my ex. Are you good? I mean, I guess you're good now if that's your ex, but, What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I like to do. Like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you could find me. Talk soon. No! I have feelings for the... Oh, I see. No, Greg, no! I'm sorry. Secretly put the link. I think it's permit? No! Is it this? But I have to untime you out. Untime out. Ooh. There you go. It should be okay now. Oh, we got the epilogue! But I thought the epilogue... It wasn't a link I was emoting? That's actually insane. Okay, I'm curious about the epilogue. Let's see. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Many years later. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Hello? It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. It's never the end, it's never the end, never the end. Maybe I should be walking towards the sun. All sand. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Look at me with my sticks, my chair, my fire. Is it Big Bird's Planet of the Apes and you were in space all along? You know? That's a grand question. Wow. Wow. Not the open chairs! What did they do to you? Is anyone there? Help! 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 You blew it up! Heck you! No! You maniacs, you blew it all up! It's all over! It's all over! Oh. I'm walking to the sun. I'm walking west. I'm going home. Is that a generator? Oh, is this still kicking? Is this the memory house? No! It is a generator though. Stanley Parable 2. Hello? Hello? Nice slide. Hello. Oh, wait. This cable. Get out of here! Cookie's blog, uncompromising gaming content. Review Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel, where the first game teamed with originality. Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what was the first game or what makes the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? What are the new, or where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get uninspired side quests collecting figurines. Even this version feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcoming reprieve from everyone's a hater, they really are. I trust Cookie's review. Yeah, I never saw the adventure line. Oh, I have to Google that, I guess. Sorry, hi gamer! Thank you so much for the headband. I'm so sorry. They were working earlier, but they went to war, so I apologize. Oh wow, these are. Oh, I see a newspaper here too. Stanley Parable. Sorry, I haven't been blogging. SNRAF3. We need to talk about sequels. 2027. 2027. Huh? I don't trust them anymore. Cat dog born! Scientist confirms hyperspecies! Sorry I've been blogging too much. Hi guys, sorry. Life just kind of got in the way and I've just been real busy. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Oh, what's this? My name. Jim. Sign up for updates. Real web. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It is clear that more Stanley Parable is not just what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to quote-unquote stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in this press release. Jim. You hate to see it? I hate to see it. Holy, the haters, brother. But don't get me wrong, I've never played Stanley Parable 1. The tipper right there. Sorry. Jim. Tippo and Overwatch 2 launch. Yeah, you guys should actually really be sorry about that vision you had, because this was the same as 1. I miss Jeff Keighley. Or Jeff Kaplan. Sorry, my bad. I don't know where Keighley came from. Oh, the Game Awards guy. Anyway, Stanley Parable. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Ah, I don't know where I'm going. This is the same thing. It wraps around or something. Alright, this is definitely new. Floating candles? Oh, floating figurines. Is this the hole everyone's been talking about? Whee! I don't like this. I don't like this. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Yeah, of course. You're in Mercy. You should feel bad. Yeah. Hello again. Oh, it's our guy. It's our soccer friend. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Passion? Crocodile? Hole Punch! Yeah, burn it down, tear it down! Sorry, I'm addicted to Girls Ash again. No, that song and that video, that music video, is absolutely divine. I do not blame you. Yeah, exactly. It's a banger. It's so good. This feels slightly oh my gosh, biographic? It does. It really does. And I feel a little bit bad. Crocodile, thank you, Crocodile. Dreams of thank you. Crocodile Hole Punch sounds cooler. I was so surprised about the bad animated too. I'm like, oh, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let's go! Crocodile boyfriends. Yeah, that's what the hole punch is for. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you start the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself would change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in it as well. Let's do it. Good! Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? The broken achievement? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral into itself or on into itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great! There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It is now 5! Wait. 5! 13! Please adjust the slider until it's barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Did you? Ain't nothing stopping the sequels. Crocodile Hole Punch! Yeah! I'm so curious. Okay, I'm gonna begin the game, then I'm gonna quit, and then I'm gonna restart it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I don't know who Stanley is. It's fine. Wow, nothing has
All of his
changed.
co-workers were gone.
Alright. Quit to the menu. Quit to desktop. Stop. Play. I'm so curious if it gets to 4. And if there's more, and if not, then we'll do what we gotta do, you know? Thank you, Davey Ryden. Or Reedon? Stanley Parable 4. Now added with cheese. Or no, love. Scary skeleton? No, now added with love. Wow! Now added with Tuesday. No, we already know today's Tuesday. Love makes it very special, but not as special as number 5, the holy amount. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Not cheese. I know, I was so tempted. Fistful of gun. Scary gun. Oh, liquid gun. Scary gun. Fistful of gun. The revenge of the gun. Unforgivable. Liquid water. Amazing. I don't know how long this gimmick goes. I can only assume it goes on for quite some time. Does the epilogue change? Water is liquid? It darn tune and is it forever and ever and ever? Okay, cool. The what do you call it? It does, what do you call it, repeat. Is that Stanley? You know, I kind of just assumed it was a random man. I'm sorry. Now that you bring that up, I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Stanley had different hair, but I don't know. We didn't really get to see Stanley in the front. We only saw the back. So, yeah, that's Stanley Parable. 5, liquid water. To be honest, I didn't like Stanley Parable 5 for 3 was cool. You know, I think that's fair. But I think all games should have like 3 games. But you know, 5, I give them the benefit of the doubt. I think Metal Gear has 5 games, so like I could see some of their inspiration behind it. But I think that calls it for Stanley Parable in general. Not just the series. If they want to continue making a fun series and all that stuff, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can understand the appeal 100%. I think it's always, you know, you gotta make the best of a situation. And obviously, like, some of these, I don't know, I can only assume all of them because Luna, I think you had found one of the reviews on Steam that these are real reviews, you know, of what people were leaving. So I think it's fun when a game can like poke fun at itself, basically, and not take itself so seriously. But to add those are very, I guess you could say, meta. But yeah. Liquid Snake. Double says, I wasn't a fan of 3. They should have went with cheese instead of love. I'm sorry, you know. Honestly, I thought love would make all the difference, but it turns out the whole main plot was cheese, and then we found out that we just love cheese, so it kind of all went back, you know? Stanley Parable 3.5 HD Remake is the best, though. Oh, come on. They just took that from Kingdom Hearts. You know, if I knew more Kingdom Hearts, I'd make more of a funnier remark, but I don't. The Raphael Parable was peak, brother. That's like the most underrated one. I'm glad someone could agree. Hi, Hyper, hi. You're at this point. I am. Keep resetting until you reach Stanley Parable 8 and play it? Okay. Hold on, Cubs. We have to play more of these. We can't stop at the holy amount. I am curious. I'm curious enough that we do this. But would you Cubs hate me if I have to probably possibly do another ad break? Ooh, I'm gonna do it a little early because again it's the idea of like I don't want to be like, wow, this was so cool, ends game, you know, or it gets hit with 3-minute ad. So to avoid a 3-minute ad hitting during like the main peak of the game, we'll go ahead and take a little baby break. We'll stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But yeah, Devil says, I heard a bear cat and a cheese made the decision of love instead of cheese. Hey, those are just rumors. Rumors. Turbos drew the ads. Oh, brother. Then enjoy the BRB music. So easy. I lost tracking. Fourth wall break. Alright, let's go ahead and speedrun this because I only have until 6 o'clock anyway. So, which is like 40 minutes. So, let's go ahead and speedrun for A and then we'll play the game, okay? And I assume you mean like to begin the game and not the epilogue, right? Either way, BRB, which means we are back. You cups won't be missing anything. Please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be back. Alright, Cubs, thank you so very much for your patience. And we got the 3-minute ad break out of the way. We are so gaming. Thank you so much for the welcome back as well. Thank you! So, we're gonna play until 8, apparently, and then we'll go from there, okay? Okay. So now, Stanley Parable 6. Curse of Quarterly Whisper of. Now added with this. Is it like, huh? Human condition. Whoa, this is not human condition! Brother, this is the opposite. But maybe the game became like with animals or something. You know what I mean? And they're just like, yeah, the human condition. Okay. All right, back to the top. All right, two more. Let's go. All right, Stanley Parable 7. What quirky adjectives will we have this time? Even the animals suffering from the human condition? It's like Animal Farm? Oh, brother. Don't bring George Orwell into this. The destruction of baby. Wait, baby! It's either me or the baby? Baby. Stanley versus baby. But baby. A baby. Like the Persona song. Baby. Ah, yeah! So baby. There better be a baby here. It's the most ominous. I know it's the Stanley Parable, like, 2 background, but, like... Security notice. This office is under 24-hour surveillance. Alright, take it from the top. Close. Cancel. Alright. Last one. Yeah? Pocket full of... explosion! Yeah, pocket full of explosion sounds really good. Sorry. All the other adjectives? Oh, wow. Whoa, this may actually be Stanley. Wow, let's begin the game. Whoa! Wow!
Hold on. What's this?
8.
8. Yeah? 8?
8.
Yeah, I know I ate. Okay, you want me to press it 8 times. I get it.
8.
3?
8.
4?
The Stanley Parable 8? No. This doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
Been missing this since the demo.
8.
8.
8.
8. 8.
8. 8.
This dates back from a joke from the demo of the Stanley Parable. That's so funny.
8. 8.
Alright, thank you. Oh.
8. 8.
Oh.
8. 8.
Is this
8.
Is
8.
Is
8.
this just
8.
Is this just 8?
Well, I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
Hey.
8.
8.
8.
The demo's like a whole nother game, by the way. It might be worth playing it on its own.
8.
I wouldn't mind. Again, I can't squeeze this today because I have my presentation. 8. 8.
8.
8. 8.
8. 8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8. I like 8, but it's no gym. No. What if 8 gym? 8 gym. 8 gym.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable.
Wow.
So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
There's an achievement for pressing it? A different 8 button?
8.
Huh?
8. 8. 8.
Oh no, you're good.
8. 8.
Didn't mean no. No, you're good. There's an achievement for pressing a different 8 button 8 times?
8.
I'll never find this button.
8.
8. Any more dialogue? Any more dialogue? The narrator promised that this 8 button wouldn't be in the final game. That means Stanley Parable 2 is unfinished.
8.
How are you doing on achievements? I think I did pretty good with the achievements.
8.
Yeah, Pachi! Alright, am I... 8. Okay. Let me actually check out the achievements. I got... Let's see. How do I... I got 5 out of 11. I see the 8 achievement. Hey, the test achievement. I didn't get it yet. I didn't get the speed run. complete Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, which is crazy. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. I'll probably get that. And play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday? No! I should have started this game when I woke up. Yeah, the Descending guys, the Descending guy did say that I would get the broken achievement, but that means I would probably have to go back, huh? I don't know if I have the opportunity to, so forgive me. Unless it's like, oh, you could do it right here, and it's like, whoa, sugoi. Anyway, but I now think that calls it from here. Smiley face emoji. Ooh. Let's go ahead. You need to find your way. Oh, I see. You need to find your way out of the new content room for that. Yeah, but good game. Yeah, no, honestly, I actually enjoyed Stanley Parable a lot. I feel bad. Like, this is gonna be like an honest thing. So let me actually go ahead and flip over to here. Will I be a little askewed? Probably. Oh, I'm a little small. Let's make myself bigger. But yeah. I just feel bad because I think the narrator and the dialogue, and it's a narrative game and it's so funny. I just feel bad when I talk over the narrator, but I'm like, oh, I gotta make commentary. I'm streaming. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. That's so rude of me. So I had like this weird internal battle while playing this game. Because part of me is like, yeah, just, shush and enjoy the game, but I'm like, ooh, that's how you stream. The cops are gonna hate you for being silent. Ooh, not like actually or like literally, but good night, brother. It's still day. What are you talking about? What are you? Yeah, I guess it's like 5:30. It could be night. Anyway, yeah, good game. But yeah. It would be funny if you also brought the bucket with you. I try to carry that bucket as far as I can. But remember that? Thank you so much for the inhalation of iridium into the nose, out to the mouth. Thank you. Welcome back from the office, Tipa. Thank you. I would switch over to my PJs. Am I that dedicated? Am I dedicated? Wow. As soon as I get home, I shower and I change into my PJs. So very, very accurate. Anyway, gamers, thank you so much for watching me play Stanley Parable. Like I said, I really did enjoy the game. I do really like it. It's a shame that it looks like there's not going to be more Stanley Parables, but I guess there is quote-unquote similar games to it. But this game definitely had its charm. I feel so bad for the narrator at some aspects, but fun stream. Thank you for being here and joining. Thank you. Ooh. That 10-second shower, brother, you gotta be effective. I think. I don't know. Hey. Oh no, the person I want to raided out. No. It's so dedicated. Teehee, that's me. Tippa dedicated, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna find someone to wait. I might end up finding a new person to wait. Let's see. How does this person sound? Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh my goodness, gamer! Come on! Oh wait, gamer! Hi! Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Oh my goodness, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet you. I am a Bearcat VTuber. I do the Gaogao, I do the Nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. This gamer is so cool because they drew really cute pixel art of me and Ryan. I wonder if I could shout them out like this. I don't know why the shout out is not working. I'm suing. But yeah, please go ahead and feel free to follow them. So look, wait, let me pull up the art that they did. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm digging. Ta-da! They did this art of me and Ryan, so I'm very grateful. So thank you so very much for the raid and welcome, gamers. If you have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But I appreciate it. It's so precious. Yeah. And then let me grab this Twitter. Sorry, I'm so sorry the shoutouts are being weird. So I'm literally just going to But thank you, gamer. Cute art, right? It's so precious, so good, so nice, so good, so ooh. They do a lot of pixel art, so feel free to what do you call it? Give them a look-sees. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Oh, and is that Ryan? Wow! And Justice is back too? Wow! Ryan, I was literally just saying that Kuma, who just raided in, drew this art of us, so it's like really nice timing. It's so cute. I'm so honored. I'm honored to be Sorry, I'm so honored to be raided. I'm so sorry. I looked at my I just looked at my Twitter feed because I'm like, oh, I'm glad that I grabbed this for this person. Can you tell me why? I'm sorry, it's not to replace this art. I'm gonna open a new image source. But please, can someone tell me why this person followed me? Anyway, so that's why I was screaming. Anyway. I'm like, what? Anyway, putting that away. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It's not wrong. It's just... It's like, what's happening? Anyway, we're done with, what do you call it? Stanley Parable. So we were gonna wrap it up because we have about a little under 30 minutes because I need to politely go do my presentation. Oh my goodness, but thank you also, I appreciate it. Oh, you didn't get followed by I only follow bottoms? Yeah, no, because that would be inaccurate. That would be wrong. But anyway, let me go ahead and I did find some people to raid. I just I'm not sold on anyone yet. Is that bad? I was gonna try to raid into these new people, but I couldn't hear the sound of their voice. No, wait! Am I in this person's raid because Smolchy raided into them? No! I was gonna raid into Smolchy. She was an option, but she just raided into this other person. Hold on. No, the other person I want to raid is also... why is everyone ending? Why is 5:36 a good time to raid? What? Anyway, they both sound cute, so we have options, right? It was a fun stream, thank you! Thank you, Dr. Justice, for hanging out, I appreciate it. It was a very fun stream. Again, Stanley Parable has its very cute quirks that makes it like a super enjoyable game. So I'm so happy after, when did Stanley Parable 1 come out? 2013, so I'm glad it took me 12 years to play a game. very happy. Technically, even though this is the second game, I've heard really good things about the first, so tee hee, haha, ho ho. I was gonna raid into someone because it was their birthday, but I'm celebrating their birthday. The only streamer here is Sweet Rin. The other people are checking out early. Yeah, I do see Sweet Rin too. But I feel like I raided into her pretty recently, so that's why I'm like, I guess I should make new friends today. I guess. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. Oh, I have to make new friends. That's not like a bad thing, but I'm like staring into the list. You need to log into Stanley 1 to get the years without playing achievement? Let's go. The eternal struggle of ending stream. I know, it's so hard for me to like wrap up. Put that on a list with exuding weeb energy? No! What kind of energy do I give off? Starts listing adjectives. Okay, no more adjectives! You're a weeb? No more! Oh, yeah. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put a poll up and I'm gonna smile and nod, okay? And you're gonna smile and nod with me of the people we are going to raid. And you know what, actually? It's fine. It's okay. You know what? Sweet Rinse is also doing pixel art, so it'll be like really on brand, I think. 2.5 minutes! 2.5 minutes! That's all I get to present! 2.5 minutes! Dr. Justice says, are you sure? Meeting new people got you, me, and we both known to trouble on a good day. It did! So okay, I'll put them as options. Okay, so raid! We can raid someone whose name is Chico. They're playing Ocarina of Time. You know, I'm trying to fit it all in. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda. We have someone who is... Oh my goodness. We have 20? I feel like I rated into recently too, but maybe my sense of time sucks. But they're playing some Elden Ring, and they recently debuted with a new outfit model. We have Sweets Rin who's doing art. I'll do this pixel art. And we also have someone who's also new. Her name is Fluffens, and she's playing Elder Scrolls right now. She's playing... Is it okay to say Elder Scrolls? Elden Scrolls? Elden Scrolls? What is this number? 4? I hope that's a 4. The Oblivion Remastered. So I'll put down the poll for 5 whole hecky minutes. Yay! That came out today! Yeah! So they're playing that, and I did see one of the cups there. So Dip was there, but Dip... Yeah. So many people playing the remaster right now. They are! They're probably so happy and excited, and I don't blame them. If like one of my quote-unquote favorite games also got a remaster, I'm there day one. It's 1 before 5. Okay, thank you. Sorry, sometimes Roman numerals takes me like a hot minute. But yeah, the first person and the last person, Chico and Fluffins, are both new people. So if you want me to go ahead and be wave out there in the world, I would really appreciate it, and I could go ahead and raid into them, okay? Okay! They keep making sequels. It's like Stanley. Yeah, but that's their money maker, and they're shaking it out, so it's fine, I guess. It was shadow dropped? Oh, that's very quirky. Anyway. Let's see. Sorry, my classmates are asking me things. I'm like, I'm streaming! But yeah, let me go ahead and politely wrap it up as we get our poll going, okay? Okay, also I'll put this right here. Right here. Alright, gamers, so thank you so much for joining today. So let's go ahead and wrap it up. Feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. On Mondays, we have Anime Night! And we're watching the Gundam, the newest Gundam. I don't know how to say the actual part of it, just new Gundam, smiley face emoji. GQ. We're also watching Oran High School Host Club, and we're already like not the midpoint, but we're slowly approaching. And we're also watching the latest episodes of Apothecary Diary, so feel free to join us at 8:30 p.m. EDT. Yeah. I also have the Spanish Club if that's what you're into. If you want to learn la idioma de español con me or conmigo, yo. I would be happy. Yo estoy feliz. So feel free to join that as well. I also pick when I go live. So if you're like, Tippa, I like your content, I'll be like, yeah, thanks. I actually appreciate it. Thank you. Glad I could be again an entertainer. But feel free to what do you call it? Check out the Discord. But Dr. Justice says 6 was announced like 4 years ago and we haven't seen anything from it yet. Remaster! But thank you everyone for joining. Thank you. Luna said I had no idea what 4 was releasing it today, apart from court documents and leaks. They were putting stuff together on their site last week. That's spooky. My boy, hi, welcome. Hi, gamer. I hope everything is well. Happy Tippa Tuesday to you. Happy Tippa Tuesday. They actually dropped the teaser 7 years ago. Oh goodness, that's ooh. Because they're feeling old? No, don't feel old. Feel young and experienced. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. But yeah. What else is cool and new? Twitter. Feel free to check out my Twitter where I just got followed by that account. Sorry, I can't get over that. Twitter. So I have my schedule pinned up. So all week, because I finished my last exam yesterday, and today is the presentation. As soon as I get that over with, I am done with school stuff. Until my boards. So, we are gamers this week. So today we played Stanley Parable. So thank you again so much for joining me with that. Tomorrow we're double streaming. So we're going to be playing more Peppered. And I think we actually might finish Peppered. I know that sounds crazy and kooky. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to be able to finish Pepper. And then, in the evening, we're actually playing more Look Outside with Ryan, so look forward to that as well. Thursday is going to be Yakuza, and then Friday is going to be karaoke. So if you want to hear the sound of my beautiful voice singing, and maybe don't request a Toad song, maybe like at the end, I'd appreciate it. But sorry, I should actually post this up to Cubs eventually. I still have this tab, so I keep always shilling the tab at the end of like, if you want to make song requests, don't do it now because I'm not gonna look at it. But feel free to check out the list of songs that I have a very big idea of. Smiley face emoji. I'm sure there's something somewhere. Yes. Which Yakuza? 4 remastered. Yay! The Cubs want me to meet someone new? You're so sweet, so kind. So considerate. But please, if you do have the opportunity, it looks like Ren did get a few votes, so please, if you haven't followed already, please follow Sweet Ren. They do a lot of art, and I think they're dabbling more into pixel art, so I know that's a lot of up a lot of Cubs' alleys, so feel free to check that out. Chico, on the other hand, I don't know anything about other than they're playing Ocarina of Time. So if you want to go ahead and check them out, feel free to check them out there. They're going to go through my test of, do I follow them? I'm like, their model's cute, but I haven't heard their voice yet. So I'm like, oh! So we'll wait and see for that, okay? Okay. But yeah, about to watch and treat this as a sign to get back into art. Yes, gamer! I need the role posting. Don't burn yourself out with daily challenges. Do the daily challenges, but weekly. Will they pass the name test? Will they say thank you for the follow? And I'll be like, whoa! Whoa, they said my name! Or they accepted, they thanked me, they acknowledged me in some capacity! Ah! But yeah, yeah, so I'm gaming. I'm a gamer all week, okay? I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend other than celebrating, so I think it's safe to say no impromptu streams on the weekend. Just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Streamer said my name, Big Pog. Pog! Oh, but yeah, feel free to check the Twitter out again with the schedule, and feel free to check out the socials. I hope to upload a clip sometime soon. I might be shadow dropping yet another new outfit for whatever reason. Please forgive me. I don't know where all of this inspiration is coming from. Literally just like, oh yeah, that seems cool. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I have the resources. Yeah, I have the time. Yeah, I can think about a new outfit. Yeah, it's so funny. I want to make this video, right? But the theme is... I don't know if I should spoil the theme. Anyway, so the theme is 2 themes, and I already have 1 theme. But I have to get the other, and I found like the perfect outfit and dress for it. So I was like, oh, that's so cute. And I'm like, oh, I'll just keep that as an outfit redeem because I put some effort to it to make this very silly clip of a song that's been stuck in my head. I have the earworms, you know? But yeah, a shadow dropping that. Same with the office outfit. I'll only debut if it's like, oh, this is like a custom outfit. For now, they are outfits I'm buying off Booth smiley face emoji. But I still have to edit and fix and blah, 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 blah. So, so yeah, I'll be okay. We'll figure it out and see. Anyway, gamers, the office outfit is really cute. Yeah, you know, Ooh, I went through so many alliterations of office outfits because I thought they were so cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. And I can show it with you because I have a little bit extra time. So I went through so many griefs with the office outfit for some reason. First of all, tell me how. Hold on, what's this image? Okay, yeah, we're switching that. Tell me how when I was trying to do my tracking AR kit stuff, I got shark teeth by accident, and I was telling Big Ham about this. I was like, Big Ham, I don't know if the office redeem is gonna go through because I can, for the life of me, I cannot understand why this is the situation right now. So that was the situation. Then I found this really cute outfit, but the textures didn't match. The textures weren't great, but I really had liked the outfit. Just cut my head out of it. Like, I really liked the outfit, but the textures were too, like, textury, you know? Unfortunately, with my style of, what do you call it? Model, I can't really get away with these kind of outfits, but I thought it was so cute. And the heart belt ribbon is like a belt on the skirt, and you can use the blazer. You don't have to use the blazer, so there's like another version of just that, but it didn't scream office wear, you know, or office lady. So I said, this is cute for like a regular outfit, but that's like about it, you know? Maroon, yeah! Maroon outfit! Biblically accurate tip, for real. And then I thought about this other outfit, but then I didn't even get a screenshot of it because I was like, oh, this is so cute. And then my dumb butt was like, oh, wait, the skirt is too short. Maroon holding them out. Yeah. Then I saw this oops, that's just their skirts. Then I saw this outfit on Booth. I'm like, oh, this is really cute, but the skirt is so short. And this is not really office lady. This is really cosplaying office lady. I can't get away with it. So then it finally occurred where how do you call it? I picked my regular outfit, so it worked out just fine. So it's okay. So it's fine. Sorry, that's ignore that. And so then we came up with the outfit that was made to be. Ta-da! That might make the dance a little dangerous. Yeah, it would. So I was like, yeah, because it's a modest skirt length, and even if it's a little bit short, you know what they say in like high school, maybe if you cups now, but the skirt length and short length is also supposed to be fingertips. So if I were to stop posing just for a moment, it would be just at that length, so it's good. So yeah. Office lady, yeah, that's me. Look, I like how I could just constantly paste my head on stuff right now. This is it. This is how I do outfit reveals from now on. Big blazers, tip, a Yakuza tip. Yeah, actually, you may be onto something. Big head mode, yeah, for Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Sorry. Anyway, I got so excited. Anyway, so that's my office stuff. Forgive me. The next outfit that I shadow drop, you'll just also have to forgive me, okay? Okay! But yeah, wait. We have to see, does this person that we want to raid, do they pass the streamer say my name test? Okay. We're here in water. There might be a slight delay. Notification sound. They said my name! They said my name! Thank you for the warm welcome! Okay, alright, we're doing it. Anyway, send it! We're sending it! Anyway, let's grab a raid message. They said, I hope I'm having a good day. Alright, we're grabbing them. Grab a raid message if you're not subscribed. Absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use Berry Mochi raid with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipagao with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay! Bye, Miss. Hi! Office lady for Make Her Eepy? Basic. Brother, you get the best of both worlds. Isn't this that's so nice? Wow. I'm so versatile. Kind of like that. I can't get over it. I was gonna make a stupid reference to the Twitter thing. Anyway. But yeah, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding into Fluffins, which again, she's super duper duper cute. I actually really like her model, and she's 3D. And she's 3D. She's 3D like me. She's 3D like me. So So it's always very nice to see. But I just have one more presentation, Cubs, and I will be free. I will update you tomorrow with all that hacky nonsense, okay? Okay, but let me go ahead and send off the raid, and then I'll catch up with chat. But Rebel says thanks for your stream tip. Tipa, have a good one, and good luck finishing school. So thank you! Thank you! Justice is like getting my helmet and parachute. Open the plane door. We're doing it. Thank you, Thoughts, for joining and hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry I won't play League, but small sacrifices, okay? And thank you, Sunny, as well. Good luck, Tipa. You almost taste freedom? It's me tasting freedom. It tastes so good. Anyway. And she said my name? I know, I feel so seen and so acknowledged. I love when streamer says my name. I'm parasocial to that regard. I'm like, hello? There's no story to that. Anyway. Thank you, Paul! Thank you, Wano! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, Cubs, hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. And if I don't get to see you tomorrow, hopefully I get to see you on Ryan's stream, because she's streaming a little bit later. So that time frame, if the earlier time frame didn't work out for you, then definitely the later time frame worked out for you. And I'm gonna ping on the Discord when I go live. And if you're not already following Ryan, I have no idea what you're doing. And blah 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 blah. And then Thursday, wait, tomorrow Peppered and Look Outside. Thursday Yakuza. Friday karaoke. I can't believe the Cubs will make it to my karaoke. Oh, but hopefully I get to see you anything this week. And if I don't get to see you, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, a better weekend. Follows. Thank you for the follow, subs. Alright, there's only 8 seconds. Oh, here's the raid screen for the next 5 seconds. Bye, user! Bye, Cubs! Bye! Bye! Enjoy the raid screen for 2 seconds. Bye!